Show. I want you to join me tomorrow from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. at Mean Green Stadium in Denton. It's a big Miller Lite tailgating party before the big UNT game. Look and listen for me and the Miller Lite girls as we make our way towards your tailgate with plenty of cool free FM prizes. So come party with me and Miller Lite tomorrow from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. at Mean Green Stadium in Denton with Free FM Live 105.3.
Love. Free FM. Live 105.3. At theaters across the country, audiences had a strong reaction to Jackass number 2.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm going to the moon! 3, 2, 1!
They laughed.
This was freaking crazy.
Anaconda surprise you.
I don't know if I'm going to be that surprised.
They screamed.
The part with the horse was...
I'm completely ashamed of myself. I really am.
They went freaking crazy.
I've never seen people burst out in that kind of laughter.
It was insane.
My grandma would have a heart attack.
No.
I can't believe I'm fishing for sharks. Steve-O is my bait.
Paramount Pictures and MTV Films invite you to experience it for yourself.
Are you crying? Yeah.
Jackass number 2. Warning. The previous stunts were performed by professionals. Neither you nor your dumb little buddy should attempt anything from this movie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. The experience is here, only in theaters.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Let me ask you this. Okay. In dollars, how much grief you think you're saving by not having to dance with Joy? Because I'd like that too.
There's no grief with Joy. She's settled on the fact that I'm going to do this. She's not happy about it, but she's already made plans with one of her friends.
And you think there's nothing else that's going to happen
There's
after?
nothing else I can do. If I'd done something personally to do this and said, if I come up to her and go, you know what, I don't care what Russ says. Russ says, come on out and be with us. Yeah, I'm saying you stay your ass home. Then I could see. But there's absolutely no, you've made the rule, and that's it.
But what I'm saying is, you think after you dance Friday night, let's say you dance.
She'll ask what happened, and I'll tell her, and that'll be the end of it. That's all I can do. I'm not.
You're going to tell her everything?
Of course. The video is going to come out.
We're not going to put everything in the video. I'm not running the new fine arts.
No.
I don't have enough sections.
No.
Because we're going to cover them all.
Alrighty. Well, nothing's going to happen with me.
So you think there's no fallout afterwards? No questions, no jealousy. She's not going to be pissy about anything.
She really can't.
It doesn't come up in therapy the next morning.
Oh, it will.
Oh, it might.
Oh, yeah.
It might. It very well might. But I mean, there's no. This is my job. I have to do this.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well, it does.
And it's still grief still comes along regardless. We already figured that one out. You decide between now and 7 what you think that's worth to you.
$1,000.
And the grief. You think one package.
Yeah.
All right. Dwell on it.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene just before 7. Don't want to take anything?
Can't wait.
Line 8.
Okay. Leave your hands up longer next time. I'm 45. Hold them up. Yes, Julie.
It's not fair to Chloe and Dan because they can't afford to pay their way out.
You guys want JD to buy you out too?
No.
Why?
I didn't offer that.
It's not fair.
She's right. It's not fair. It's like you turned Dan and Chloe into coloreds.
No, I haven't. No.
Take advantage of us being poor.
Yeah.
Big fat effort.
God.
Blow up my levees, you
I'd
fat
like to
ass.
blow up your levee right now.
Is that Tassos? What's the matter with you?
I actually feel better about it now. Earlier today, though, my stomach was in knots. But I went actually by Costume World, picked up my cape. I got everything set to go, and I'm actually somewhat excited about it. I don't know why, but I am.
What do you get a cape for?
I was in knots.
Leave him alone, Chloe.
Do what?
So what changed? How come you're not sick?
I just, I keep going back to last year and how I felt about it last year up before it happened.
Right.
Because Dan and I got practically trashed before we even got up on stage. I can't remember how much whiskey we drank, but we drank enough to pretty much kill a small child. And then we get up on stage and come to realize where we are and what we're doing, and then the buzz goes away, and the adrenaline kicks in, and then you realize you're actually on stage half naked in front of a bunch of chicks. And at that point, the nervousness kicked in again. But
well, I've looked at the video from last year because I produced some teasers, video teasers people could look at from stuff from previous years. You looked okay. You're on stage, you're tweaking your nipples, you dressed up like the Indian from the village people.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said...
You got chicks, you're laying on the stage, chicks are biting at your leg. What's your issue?
One chick actually put her hand up into my boxers and grabbed stuff.
Okay. What's your issue?
Well, it's just...
I'm going to go hang out with a bunch of drunk chicks who want to grab my junk.
All right, well, here's my issue.
What's the issue?
If it was me and one chick in a room, it's one thing. If it's me on stage in front of other chicks...
It's an orgy.
It's what?
You have a point.
It's just a little different. It's the stage. It's the club. It's the number of people there. It's the 300 pounds. It's a little bit of everything.
You're making me hard.
When do you take the Cialis, by the way? Now or later?
I don't know. Why?
I just wondered, what's the time control?
I don't know that I'm really concerned about needing it.
Okay.
I will have some.
All right.
Just so I make sure that no one goes unserved.
I see. I've got bad news for you, by the way.
Hold on a second. Anything else, Tassos?
No, I guess that's it. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better about it now as opposed to I was earlier today. But I actually prepared more this year. Well, except for the working out and dieting part. I actually went tan this year, and I did the V on my back and all that, so there's no hair like there was last year. And so,
except for taking care of myself. Yeah. I'm all over this.
Ramped up. Jesus. We are such a train wreck.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. It's going to be a doozy, I have a feeling. This Look at Your Traffic is brought to you by Darling Homes and Major League Baseball. Okay, well, you know you got Texas OU weekend, so you've got folks coming down from Oklahoma on I-35 and 75 Central, and coming up from Austin, I would imagine. Now, on eastbound 635 LBJ at the tollway, there's a wreck blocking the HOV and the left lanes. Traffic is backed up to I-35 Stemmons. In North Richland Hills, heavy traffic on eastbound 183 between Loop 820 and Central Drive. In Fort Worth, the left lane is blocked on southbound 35 South Freeway between Garden Acres and Alsbury exit Fort Worth. Crews are working on the overhead lights until 4, so you got a little while left to deal with that. Southbound tollway between Park Boulevard and Keller Springs, you've got some road work too. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This is Nico Stratos. The best happy hour in town, baby. You love it, baby. The best.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. darlinghomes.com.
Tourgasm 2006, Friday, November 3rd at the Majestic Theater, featuring Robert Kelly.
I love New York, but you know what? Is it expensive or what? It's the most expensive city in the world. You actually have to pay to get on the island. They have toll booths everywhere. They have tunnels, bridges, freaking trolls waiting for you. You could swim across the river. There'd be a troll on the other side like, give me $1. Or it could be a Jersey girl. You never know. But the thing is...
Tourgasm with Gary Goldman.
You know what the worst part of the 9 to 5 is? The 9. Noon to 5? Okay. 9 to 5? Honestly, I'm not even up at 9. What am I, a farmer?
Plus Jay Davis.
What they need to do is name hurricanes after someone mean or someone you don't like. You know what? They should have named the hurricane after my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, that would have been called Hurricane Bitch.
Get tickets Saturday at 10 a.m. On sale at LiveNation.com, Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 972-647-5700. Friday, November 3rd at the Majestic Theater. Robert Kelly, Gary Goldman, and Jay Davis. Produced by Live Nation. More info at Tourgasm.com.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing. thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my home state of Texas. I went to a Burger King in Arkansas with a hidden microphone. Yeah, I was wondering if y'all had a Texas double Whopper sandwich. You don't, so I can only get that in Texas. I can't get that up here in Arkansas? Okay. That's crazy. So what's on the Arkansas Whopper then?
I'm not sure.
It would have a second place ribbon on it, wouldn't it? Well, I guess that makes Texas number one, doesn't it, huh? Score one more for the Lone Star State.
The Texas Double Whopper, certified Texified at BK.
Have it your way, doggy.
Burger Improvement.
Yeah, I've got this juicy Angus beef patty. How can I make it more delicious?
Okay, take 2 slabs of Swiss cheese, melt them across that flame-broiled patty.
Do I have to fly to Switzerland to get that?
No, they legalized it here now. Then what you do is you add the sautéed mushrooms.
Do I have to get a permit for that?
What sort of state are you in?
Illinois?
You're fine. Drive to Burger King. They'll sell you the Angus Shroom and Swiss. Wait, you better walk.
The Angus Shroom and Swiss from Burger King. No assembly required for a limited time only.
Have it your way.
CompUSA email bag.
Ryan emails, Dear CompUSA, when's the best time to buy a laptop? Well, Ryan, anytime's a good time. But this Friday night is especially great because at our Moonlight Madness sale, you can get 20% off all laptops instantly. Find that and all kinds of other great deals this Friday night, 6 to 10 p.m. at CompUSA's Moonlight Madness. We got it, we get it. Offer applies to unadvertised laptops, HP Compact, and Apple excluded. May not be combined with any other offer. See store for details.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle of Free FM Live 105.3 on the phone with me right now. David Pigeon of Star Power. Hey, David, the question that everyone wants to know, how do you compete with those other dealers in town?
The manufacturers pick Star Power because of our reputation, also because of the way they want their product displayed and distributed. They want Star Power selling their product, and we're the place that they pick to introduce it most of the time.
If you guys walk into Star Power, you're going to see some people in there. You're going to see people asking questions. You're going to see the Star Power experts on hand. David's got a brand new, beautiful theater at their new store located at Knox and Cole, and the one in Addison is just as nice. You guys really put a lot of effort into your stores as far as the cleanliness, the superior service at both stores.
That's what it's all about is to be interactive, show a customer what they're going to get in their house, and see it right then and there.
You got to check out my friends at Star Power. 2 locations in Addison, Beltline and Arapahoe, and their brand new store located in Dallas at Knox and Cole. That's Star Power.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey? Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him. Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk. Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes. Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey. That's my drink. Wild turkey meat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later. Thanks, Connor. Great seeing you. He's not such a bad guy. He's really changed. It's Connor.
Connor.
When
real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Did you know you can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard right now? Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. And what I just said sounded pretty amazing, even to me. So let me say it again. You can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard now. Scott's guarantees it, and just one application does it. Winter Guard is specially formulated to help your grass grow deeper, thicker roots that get it through winter in great shape. Those deeper, thicker roots mean come spring, instead of being thin, pale, and yellow, your lawn will be greener, thicker, and healthier. Your best spring lawn ever. Sound good to you? All it takes is Winter Guard right now. Get Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard this weekend for a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring, guaranteed. Visit Scotts.com to learn more.
Get your smile on. I've got this fine sandwich, freshly baked bread, roast beef, and cheddar-looking extra sharp. But without Lay's potato chips, man, it's just lonely. You see, no matter how fine a sandwich is, it's not complete without that light, crispy, irresistible taste of Lay's. A sandwich in Lay's. So mates. Get your smile on.
Head over to your local convenience store and pick up a bag of irresistible Lay's potato chips today.
911, what's your emergency?
You think you can get away with this?
Who is this?
Think I'm gonna let you screw around with my life, Jessica?
Listen, you can't call me on this line.
You're dead.
If you ever call me again, I'll...
On the next Without a Trace, a 911 operator goes missing after receiving a violent call.
You're dead.
They've got the suspect's voice, but how do they find him?
If you don't tell me what happened, I'm going to have you arrested for obstruction of justice.
Without a Trace, on its new night after Cold Case in The Amazing Race, all new CBS Sunday.
At theaters across the country, audiences had a strong reaction to Jackass number 2.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm going to the moon! 3, 2, 1!
They laughed.
This was freaking crazy.
Anaconda will surprise you. I don't know if I'm going to be that surprised.
They screamed.
The part with the horse was...
I'm completely ashamed of myself. I really am.
They went freaking crazy.
I've never seen people burst out in that kind of laughter.
It was insane. My grandma would have a heart attack.
No.
I can't believe I'm fishing for sharks. Steve-O is my bait.
Paramount Pictures and MTV Films invite you to experience it for yourself.
Are you crying? Yeah.
Jackass number 2. Warning, the previous stunts were performed by professionals. Neither you nor your dumb little buddy should attempt anything from this movie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. The experience is here, only in theaters.
You will blink approximately 10 times in the next 60 seconds, and each of those blinks will last between 100 and 150 milliseconds. You have pathetically slow eyelids compared to the response time of the X-Drive all-wheel drive system standard on a BMW X5. The idea behind our intelligent all-wheel drive system is simple. For maximum traction and agility on any road, it detects wheel spin and shifts power to each axle individually, even adjusts for oversteering, all before you can blink an eye. 0 to 60 takes only slightly longer. Test drive a BMW X5 today and experience the ultimate driving machine. For complete details on BMW Ultimate Service, the most comprehensive zero-cost maintenance program in its class, go to BMWUSA.com.
BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWDealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Some call us trashy. We appreciate the compliment. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Carol?
Hi, I have a question for Everett.
Okay.
Everett, I was turned away. You know, you're talking about these topless bars and the problems they're having. And I was turned away once from one told that an unescorted woman cannot go in alone. And I'd like to know how that's possibly legal.
Well, any business has the right to refuse service to anyone.
Well, can they simply say they don't want black people coming in? I mean, there are legalities.
I would.
Stop people.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Why?
Because
you would not.
Yes, I would.
It's interesting to me how...
Especially unescorted blacks, because there ain't nobody there to watch them.
Stop it. Stop that. No, you would.
Yes, I would.
So when you open your bar, no blacks allowed? Well, we just call it that.
What, no blacks allowed?
Yeah.
How about this? How about that
I think that might be a little too much on the sign.
Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of long, wouldn't it? I'll figure out a way to short it down.
It'd sure jump out at you in the phone book.
Dude, this is getting big.
I know, this is getting frightening. I'm sorry I'm going to be out of town.
Oh, that's right. You're going to miss it.
I know. Last year was cool, but this one's just exploding.
Well, you would hope that each year it would get bigger. And this year, I'm guessing it was easier to convince some departments to be in the parade.
Yes.
After seeing the way it turned out last year. What about the Dallas area rapid transit cops? Because those were the best guys last year. They were all over people.
Yeah. I think we will need some sort of motorcycle presence. Just last year, there were so many people trying to break the line and stuff, and those motorcycles couldn't get up and get going fast and pull people out.
Yeah. Plus, Garland's sending 3 cars, right?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. All you got to do is stick a Garland cop car at the end and the beginning, and I think you're pretty much covered.
Yeah.
You don't want to piss off the Garland cops and have them play past the motorist.
Russ Martin. We are an equal opportunity offender. This is Free FM, live 105.3.
Ever play DJ, mixing up the best music for your friends? Ever fantasize about working on air or behind the scenes at a radio station? You're listening to Radio X. This is DJ Vader mixing up.
Go CSB.
At Connecticut School of Broadcasting, their graduates get jobs in radio as DJs, producers, news anchors, salespeople, and music directors.
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting graduates get jobs in all areas of the entertainment industry, like audio and video editors, master control operators, field reporters, and sound engineers. They're spinning in clubs, running the video scoreboards in major arenas. They're technicians in all kinds of venues.
Go CSB.
Entertainment is one of the fastest growing industries with a huge demand for new talent. CSB is meeting that demand. Industry professionals teach students with a hands-on approach. At CSB, students learn by doing. There's a CSB near you, and classes start November 1st. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO or GoCSB.com or just Google Go CSB.
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting. Your broadcast career starts here.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Who do I want to get the info from, Everett or Dan?
Dan first, then Everett.
All right. What do you got, Dan?
I've got your case number.
Yes.
And the charge against you.
All right.
Don't have the full report yet because it hasn't been processing in the system yet.
Okay.
Would you like to know the charge? Would you like to guess?
Did it have to do with the limo driver?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Attempted vehicular assault.
Nope.
I'm out.
Want me to just tell you?
What are you laughing at, John?
I know the charge.
Hang on.
It's really not funny, but it is.
I haven't had a mullet in years.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
All right.
You might want to sit down.
I just want to see if he falls down.
Yeah, all right, good.
What is it?
Impersonating a police officer.
In a pickup. How'd I do that?
We don't know.
Yes, how did you do that?
We were hoping you'd shed some light.
Do you really want to say this on the air? I mean, if this is a pending...
What do I care?
Well, it's a pending investigation.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, it makes a big difference.
Why?
Because you should probably zip it.
Do you know the whole story?
No.
I'm coming to work, and this jackass limo guy who I'm going to find, and if he's the one that called the cops, then obviously I can get this report and dig his ass up.
Oh, sure.
And that was confirmed by the limo company I spoke with right before the show.
That he did call?
Yes.
And did you tell him everything else I told you?
Yes, the matter is handled. The limo company told the chauffeur the limo company found out that he was pursuing charges.
Right.
Limo company said, if you're going to pursue charges, you're going to do it as no longer an employee of ours.
All right.
So he chose to pursue the charges.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, that's why we have you impersonating a cop.
All right. So the limo company's off the hook.
They're off the hook entirely, and Richard, the general manager, was extremely apologetic. He said, I'm extremely sorry for this entire situation, and I hope at this point we're, in other words, off the hook, that we're out of it on our end.
Absolutely. So he's chasing me up and down 114, guy in a stretch limo.
Okay.
Still have no clue how I pissed him off.
Right.
Pulls up next to me, rolls his window down. I roll the window down. He's screaming at me. I'm screaming at him. He's screaming, why are you in my lane? What the hell are you talking about?
Right.
And that was about it.
And so did you pull over? Did you keep going? What happened?
I actually pulled off. He got off like at whatever the exit is past O'Connor, coming towards Dallas.
Okay.
He got off. Well, I'm going to get off on the service road. I'm getting his plate.
Right.
I wait on the service road. I never see him again.
And that was the extent of it?
Yeah.
You didn't whip out a badge or anything while you drive down the freeway?
No.
Okay. I mean, was there any insignia? You weren't in a Spittleville truck or anything?
I'm in my truck.
You're in your regular truck. I'm just trying to figure out where he's getting this whole impersonating a peace officer idea. I mean, obviously people can say anything to the police after the fact and make stuff up. I'm just wondering if there was anything.
I tried to take his picture with my cell phone.
Well, maybe he thought you were flashing a badge with that.
Yeah. Maybe that was it. Maybe
But in a regular truck, that's absurd.
Yeah.
He's not in uniform.
I never got out of the truck.
What I mean.
And what am I going to do? Yank, if I had on a Spittleville shirt, pull it off and start waving it out the window?
Oh.
There's a cell phone.
Yeah, it just looks like a phone.
And this does video, and I'm trying to get video of him behind me on the side, back and forth.
Right.
I'm surprised he didn't say I was sticking a gun in his face.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, he sounds like a nut.
Well, he can say whatever he wants.
Yeah.
In this case, however, they didn't pretty much, he said, she said.
Well, yeah, and I mean, absent any other witnesses, I think even if you were charged, it would be very difficult to have you found guilty at your jury trial.
I ain't taking no jury trial.
Yes, you are. Jury trial.
How bad could this be? I get an email from the Irving police. Obviously, they're not too concerned about it.
Yeah, they didn't look at your dress up and come knocking on your door. No. Dan, when did he file the report?
It was last night after 7 o'clock when the investigating officer, after he came on duty at 7.
So after I chewed his ass all day?
Well, sure. How else would he know who you are?
Well, he swerved the limo at me. I think I'll just file charges as well.
Why not?
Can you do anything for road rage? Because he had a boner for me.
Well, that would be something you might want to discuss with the detective involved and just sort of, I don't know, see, it's kind of a tough call, but truly you have nothing to hide. You haven't done anything wrong. There's not much to the factual scenario, so I don't see anything wrong with you just telling him what happened and that he swerved at you. Might as well give them that version of events as well.
Well, that's what happened. Pulled the audio from the show yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't think you're hiding anything. I said you're not hiding anything.
What do you think I'm hiding?
You really want me to say?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're hiding anything.
How the hell am I going to impersonate a police officer in a truck?
No idea.
I don't know.
Where did we come up with that? And he obviously thinks he's got a good enough case. He could have got fired over it.
I think he thinks he has a good enough defendant. That would be my guess. I'm going to stick it to Russ Martin.
Oh.
Why else would he be willing to give up his job over such a silly thing?
And you lose a job over that, you're not going to get hired at another limo company.
No, he's not.
And somebody will pop up that saw this transaction on the freeway.
Yo, sure. It's not hard to find witnesses like that.
I wish I could figure out how to do video on this. Camera. Well, it can't be that easy. Yeah, I guess it is.
One button that says video.
Yeah.
Well, you're upset. You're trying to drive. Yeah, oh yeah. And you're trying to drive.
Yeah.
You don't know how to do it. You're trying to keep your eye on the road.
Well, I didn't know how wiggy he was going to get.
Right.
If he had that big of a heart on to get up to me, maybe the idea was to start blaring bullets.
Could be.
Be interesting to see if he has any priors. Guy like that probably has been in trouble before.
Once we get his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't be the first person that he had a fit over on the freeway.
No, if he's going to do that over what was nothing, just imagine if something happened, what this guy could do.
Especially when you don't even know what incited all of this.
Right. And what a bizarre reaction, to have some sort of road rage.
He could be coming back from the airport and didn't get a good tip. He's just pissed off at the world.
Well, there again, if you got that big of an issue, driving a limo shouldn't be what you pick to do.
Shouldn't be in Dallas traffic ever.
No.
Line 4. Yeah, Steve.
Hey, the guy's just going for his 5 minutes of fame. This is all going to hit the news, and Channel 4, since they all have a hard-on for you too, they're all going to suck this news story up, and it's just gonna be almost like Mark Foley.
All right, what is it, Dan?
Yeah, and we're all going to pull out the emails just like you, Mr. Foley.
Yeah.
This is what he says to us on a daily basis.
He pulled his Peter out on the freeway.
Almost every day.
Sticks out the window.
Suck it!
You tell him I know Saki?
I'm not tired.
Yeah, I'm not sleepy.
Quit.
Now, if I'd have been driving the Spittleville car, then I'd say he probably had...
Oh, yeah.
Still, he'd have to go back and prove something.
Well, yeah, and
But he'd have a stronger case.
I looked at the statute, and basically it's a defense if you're using it for entertainment purposes. It's an absolute defense.
Well, that's how we get away with driving the Spittleville vehicles.
Right. So, I mean, that.
And what is it I have to do to impersonate a police officer?
Well, you have to make, provide to another person, or possess a card, document, badge, insignia, shoulder emblem, or other item bearing an insignia of a law enforcement agency that identifies a person as a peace officer or reserve law enforcement officer.
All right.
And
yes,
you have to make or provide or possess the item bearing the insignia, knowing that the person so identified by the item is not commissioned as a peace officer or reserve law enforcement officer as indicated on the item.
All right.
You didn't do any of that.
No.
I always wear my Hawaiian shirts when I drive that truck. So there's no question.
Yeah. So the jackass actually let himself get fired over this.
Apparently.
Wow.
The guy said, you got two choices, pursue this, but you're not going to do it on my tab. And the guy goes, fine, I'm going to pursue it.
All right. Where does he think this is going to go?
He obviously hadn't thought that one through.
Chloe, give me the bottle.
No. Like the abused wife. He's home early and he's drinking. I know what nights like this turn out. Call my mother, take the kids.
I don't believe I ever take these things out on you.
No, you don't. I'm just kidding. Where's Trey today?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've been too busy being on the lam.
You're pretty hard to find.
What I don't get is, even if I'm got red lights flashing whatever on the truck and he's the only guy that saw it, why would you quit your job over something like that, knowing that it's going to turn out to a he-she thingy?
Yeah, there's no way.
I think JD's right. I think, again, I think he found a particularly desirable defendant. That's the only plausible explanation.
It's only desirable if you got a case.
Well, yeah, but the
moment the police talk to Russ, they'll go, okay, that's. I mean, what do they do in that case?
But he's built this up in his head, and if you guys are talking about it all day yesterday, and he's going, wow, suddenly I'm on the radio, and everybody knows about something I've done. By God, I'm hanging on to this, riding it for all it's worth.
They still know. Nobody knows who it is. I never said the name of the company.
Well, but he could still be deriving some sort of payoff by virtue of the fact that he interacted with you and you're talking about it and you're twisted about it. And, I mean, what else could it be? Why, as you say, why would he give up his job unless there's some sort of other payoff?
Yeah. It's not like it's a civil lawsuit and you're going to make cash out of it.
No.
You can make nothing out of it and not get hired anywhere else.
Right. And be humiliated and destitute, and then God knows what you're going to do to him.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming.
And when Dan said that, I went, oh, no, come on, really? What is the case? What's the charge? He goes, I'm serious. This ought to be fun.
I know. I came in, they're hanging out in the parking lot. Guess what happened to Russ? We got charged with I was like, what the hell are y'all talking about?
Dan just got off the phone with him.
Dan what?
Dan had just gotten off the phone with the police.
Yeah, I told Dan, I said, if it comes up anything, he's probably going to say, because I had the cell phone up. Did I say this on the air already?
Yes. You said you alluded to it.
Oh. Probably thought I was pointing something at him.
Right.
Well, that's still not impersonating a peace officer.
No.
What?
If you thought that was a gun, if you thought it was a badge, that might be different. But you can have a hard time saying that a square cell phone with a display screen is a badge. No. Very few badges have the time stamped right in the middle of it.
Or a sheepdog, picture of a sheepdog on it.
Right.
Sammy's dog. Okay. I brought it in case they decided to call me.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Janet St. James.
Yeah.
But take Black Eddie first.
Yes. Yes, Eddie.
You got the popo on your ass? Say, man, leave me on hold. I'm finna go out on the porch, man.
All right. I didn't understand the first part. The porch part I got. Why has he been listening on hold a lot this week? I'll ask him. Eddie, what happened to your radio?
No, I can't take that radio outside, man.
Oh, okay.
I can't take the radio outside, so I'm just chilling outside on the porch.
I understand. Anybody else out there with you?
Just my grandbaby.
Oh, all right. We'll stop there. Who'd you say was on the hotline?
Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Yes, Jan.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
I haven't talked to you in a long time.
You better make it quick.
I thought I heard you guys talking about weight loss gadgets.
JD was talking about wearing speaker magnets on his head.
No, biomagnetics for your ears.
Yeah, Debbie Denman did a story on that, I think, last week.
Why the hell would Debbie Denman be doing a story on weight loss?
Because there's plenty to go around, apparently, of weight loss stories.
And of Debbie Denman.
No. That's not true.
All right, then I must be watching some other channel. What?
I did a story yesterday on that, or last night at 10. Did you see it on that vibrating platform? That's the new thing going on right now. Have you seen those things?
I saw that at noon today.
Yeah. Have you seen those things? Have you tried one?
No. Is that the same thing as like those old belt machines back you'd see in the 50s where they
my mom had
reducing
one.
machines?
Yeah.
No, because the belt things would really just kind of move around one area of your fat, usually around your stomach area.
Uh-huh.
This actually makes you clench your muscles. So you stand on it, and it's vibrating, pretty hard. So you stand on it, or maybe you'll lay on it or sit on it or whatever, and it'll make you clench and unclench your muscles over and over again, which will give you a workout. It was really I thought it was pretty hard to do. I mean, I could definitely feel my muscles clenching and unclenching. I had to keep them tense the whole time I was standing on it.
How long were you on it?
Well, you do it in 1 minute increments. So you'll do it one way, you'll stand there maybe in a squat one way, and you'll do that for a minute, and then you'll rest for 30 seconds. And then you'll do another exercise for a minute, and then rest for 30 seconds.
So what was the outcome?
Well, it's pretty new. We were just doing a story kind of talking about it and showing people what it was, because I know they've got them at Brookstone and other places now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Are they as much as you say here in the WFAA.com article where it's $3,000 to $10,000?
Yeah. Although Brookstone's may be less expensive. I didn't look on their website, but I know you can get them for about $3,000. $10,000 if you want a health club grade one.
And all this thing does is shake.
Mm-hmm. It vibrates, yeah.
Jeez, hug old people.
Strong, too. It's what?
I don't think they vibrate fast enough.
Oh.
They sure make you clench, though.
Yeah.
Do that.
I knew this was going to be a risky call.
Why is it risky?
Oh, just any time you have to talk about vibrations on your show is not a good thing.
We haven't even addressed it sexually yet.
I know, but it's coming. I know it is.
I'm too busy deciding which way out of the building I'm going to run when the cops show up.
Why are they going to show up for you?
I've been out impersonating police officers.
What?
Yeah. I'm on a tear. Rampage.
You weren't really doing that, were you?
No.
Good. Because that's very serious.
No, not really. It's just a Class B misdemeanor.
Really?
Yeah. So knock yourself out.
Yeah. Ask me all about it.
It's only a Class B misdemeanor?
Yep.
So what is that punishable by?
Up to 6 months in jail and a $1,500 fine.
That's it?
Yeah.
That
You've been missing out all this time.
That's terrible. I think that should be more serious.
Contact your legislator.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would think something like that would be close to a felony. Or at least, what's the highest misdemeanor? Class A?
Class A. Now, impersonating a public servant is a different offense. That's a third-degree felony. Maybe that'll make Janet feel better.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that what a police officer is?
Well, yeah, but the statute that I'm referring to, false identification as a peace officer, is simply a Class B. Impersonating a public servant, which also contemplates a police officer, is a third-degree felony.
Well, so wouldn't they charge you with the higher one?
Well, he didn't do either one.
Thanks for trying to send me away now.
I'm sorry. I thought you told me that you had been impersonating a police officer.
And they'll use this audio in court.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you do health stories, not investigative reporting.
That's totally not true. I do investigative reporting, too.
What was the last one that you did?
I did one on the Cowboys Stadium.
What about it?
A couple months ago.
We already knew about that one. They're going to build it in Arlington.
That wasn't what the investigation was. The investigation was the construction processes and breaking the law and not having their dump trucks covered.
Oh.
I've done that. I've done a whole bunch of investigations. I did an investigation into DFW Airport and security concerns.
What was that one? Was that the same one that, was it Ronan?
Ronan, yeah.
No. My stuff came before Dan's.
And did you sit on yours for a month or so just to make sure that it was flagrant?
I'm not sure what you mean, but no, I didn't sit on mine. I aired mine right after we did the investigation.
Well, Ronan
did a follow-up.
Ronan found gates unlocked out at DFW around one of the landing towers. What's it called?
It was a VOR station. It was a transmitter.
Right. They didn't bother to make sure it was locked out. They just checked on it over the next few weeks.
Oh, no, his story ran after mine, and mine was also on security and open gates that led up to runways and led into construction of the international terminal and other places like that. So mine was, months before his was.
Okay.
So I don't just do health stuff. I do lots of stuff.
All right. You're the one that's defensive.
Where are these spas that you can get this vibrator treatment?
There's one in Grapevine, and there's a few more in different areas. I think we should have them posted online these days. But usually, this is something that you'll buy. You won't necessarily go to a spa. You can go to a spa. It'll cost you like $75 a session, though.
That's a lot cheaper than buying it.
Yeah.
How many sessions? How long before you see weight loss?
I think that they want you to have like an 8-week session. So they want you to do it like 3 times a week for 8 weeks. So that, it can run up there. It can get pretty expensive.
Well, how much weight do they think you can lose? What's the average?
They don't know.
No.
Because it's so new to the market, they don't know. They just know that it definitely tones your muscles.
But one of the chicks you talked to was like hooked on this thing, right?
Yeah, well, she had just started trying it and was already starting to see a difference.
How'd you find out about it?
I've seen it on different. I've seen advertisements for it and all sorts of stuff, and I've just been curious about it. So I looked around for one in the area just to see if it worked, what it was like, that sort of thing.
Did you see the story that Debbie did on the biomagnetic stuff?
I didn't see it, but I know that we've got a ton of feedback on it.
All right.
I've done stuff on magnets before.
Well, what do you know about it?
The magnet people are going to hate this, but there is really no proven studies out there to show that magnets are beneficial. It doesn't mean that they can't be. It doesn't mean that the placebo effect can't work for you, too. But there's nothing proven to say that they work.
It's like that. The same thing with copper bracelets.
Yeah, that was a big deal for a while.
And I think they even have magnetic bracelets.
Yep, they do.
You can actually put magnets in your bed. There are companies that make magnets in your bed so that while you sleep, you can get the therapy of magnets.
So theoretically, the idea of JD walking around with a speaker magnet on his head isn't as absurd as anything else that's going on.
Probably. It's probably, pretty normal.
So you're going to go ahead
Probably
and...
a lot of people doing that.
I'm waiting for him to call me back. The outgoing message on there, the biomagnetic people's machine now says, due to the media rush and thousands of phone calls, please leave a message. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you the only guys that covered it?
I don't know, but it probably was an enterprise pitch from Debbie. She probably came up with it, pitched it, and so we did it and nobody else did it, is my guess.
So you're the only guys that covered it?
Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Wow. Well, you want me to talk to Debbie for you?
You mean JD?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So do you want one of these?
You want some magnets?
The magnets, yeah. The vibrator, no, I don't have that kind of cash.
All right, but you want the magnets.
Yeah, for the ones that go in your ears for stress and weight loss, yeah.
But you're not overweight.
Oh, God, I am. Russ isn't, but I am, JD.
Why don't you go shove your head in the speaker?
I think that's the same.
I think it is.
They talk about how these are perfect for what they do. These are exactly the right amount of power, and they come from a special place on the earth. and God blesses them.
Okay.
If you're looking to do nothing.
Right. Yeah, if you're gonna pay a lot of money for something that doesn't work, you don't want to get something off the rack.
Exactly.
Or out of the speaker.
All right, well, I'll ask Debbie for you, but you could also, eat right and exercise.
Well, he's doing that too.
Okay, well, that's probably what's going to help you lose weight.
All right. Come see me on visiting days.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bring a cake.
Shaped as a hacksaw.
God.
I'm just imagining what the line on your visiting day in prison would look like. It'd be very...
On which side of the bars?
Exactly.
Want to break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com. Fall into a new look at your JCPenney salon, and right now save 10% on any color service. It's all inside JCPenney Salons. Offer ends September 30th.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Watch the exciting postseason games on Fox. Check your local paper for listings. Major League Baseball. I live for this. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles that you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their stores are large and well lit, making it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or for your favorite novelty item. Want to check out a certain movie? Try viewing it in their personal viewing rooms. Do you prefer a special type of movie to watch? With one of the largest selections of adult films in Dallas, Odyssey Videos is sure to have exactly what you're looking for. Check out any of their 3 locations in Dallas at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird Lane, and their newest location at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row. So if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, or that special gift, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. For a location near you, call 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
Seasons change, but one thing stays the same. Whether it's rain, ice, or snow, Discount Tire wants you to stay safe on the road. Stop at any Discount Tire for a free tire inspection and a free tire gauge. And if you need tires, right now you can get up to a $75 mail-in rebate on select sets of great brands like Michelin, Goodyear, Pirelli, Yokohama, and more. That's up to a $75 mail-in rebate. But hurry, offer ends October 28th. See store for details. And do you want that custom look that sets your vehicle apart from the rest? Check out our MB wheels for a great selection of styles and values. At Discount Tire, you get low prices and more choices on the brands you trust. We're America's largest independent tire dealer with over 600 stores nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, you can buy online. Log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Low prices, more choices. Discount Tire.
It's Mondo Mike for the Jagger Show. I want you to join me tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and StopSmokingDFW.com. Big college football watching party. Texas, OU. Oh, yeah. I'll have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Mondo Mike, tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with Free FM Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, everybody knows your Toyota is virtually perfect. But safety starts with a good set of tires. Announcing Toyota's tire sales event at your local Toyota dealer. Now through October 31st, buy 3 new tires and get the 4th for only $1. That's right, when you buy 3 tires, you get the 4th for only $1. It's Toyota's tire sales event at your participating local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Prices for dealer installation only. Not valid on run flat tires. Sales tax and shop supplies extra. Toyota's only.
Need new tires? Welcome to your Bridgestone retailer.
I need new tires, definitely.
Then you'll love the Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
$100 tire rebate event.
And the Bridgestone buy and try.
30-day guarantee.
Yes, it's quite popular.
Over 135 sizes for SUVs and light trucks.
So what's your tire size?
If you love numbers, you'll love the Bridgestone $100 rebate event. Right now, get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4 select Bridgestone Dueler tires. Over 135 sizes with wet highway or all-terrain traction for SUVs and light trucks. And all with the buy and try 30-day guarantee.
$25 to $100 rebate. Over 135 sizes. The buy and try 30-day guarantee. Definitely Bridgestone.
The Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
September 7th through October 7th, 2006.
See participating Bridgestone retailers for complete details. Some restrictions apply.
Call 1-877-TIRE-USA.
1-877-TIRE-USA. Definitely Bridgestone.
All right, on Rodney Anderson's website, you can get pre-approved. It'll explain the lending process from start to finish and what you can expect to happen afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before you close on a loan. If you've got questionable credit, you've been quoted a rotten rate, you can read about alternative financing. If you're ready to build a house, you can read about construction financing. There's also a mortgage calculator so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month for payments. Rodney's got another free seminar coming up. This one is called Understanding Your Credit Seminar, Thursday, October 12th from 6:30 until 8 at Firewater in Dallas. You can go to his website and you find all this information, and you can sign up on his website. It doesn't cost anything, but they're going to need to know how many people are coming. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You can ask questions about lending, whatever, or you can go ahead and sign up for the seminar. Thursday, October 12th, 6:30 until 8:30 at night, Firewater Bar and Grill. Online, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Did you know you can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard right now? Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. And what I just said sounded pretty amazing, even to me. So let me say it again. You can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard now. Scott's guarantees it, and just one application does it. Winter Guard is specially formulated to help your grass grow deeper, thicker roots that get it through winter in great shape. Those deeper, thicker roots mean come spring, instead of being thin, pale, and yellow, your lawn will be greener, thicker, and healthier. Your best spring lawn ever. Sound good to you? All it takes is Winter Guard right now. Get Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard this weekend for a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring, guaranteed. Visit Scotts.com to learn more.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as "my grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice. Drink it neat. You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning. The chicken.
Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
Yeah. That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
Take more turkey.
I bet Chris chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that.
You're not going to eat that.
Not bad.
I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement, and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just got an email from Chuck.
Okay.
Our keyboard player.
Mm-hmm. It's Chuck Need.
Can you see that from over there, Chloe?
I can't, but I'm just the word Chuck.
What does that mean?
What, Chuck?
Yeah, well, why is Chloe laughing at the word, at the very mention of his name? Why is that wildly humorous? Clearly, I'm missing something.
It's always like it's a start of a knock-knock joke.
Okay. You know something's funny coming.
Right. Just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
He's just sending out emails to everybody that Kinky's on television tonight.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Watch the debate tonight. He's changed his actual screen name from Chuck at the Russ Martin Show band to Kinky for governor. The one and only debate between the top four contenders for the Texas governor will be held tonight, October 6th, 7 p.m. Central Time. Encourage your friends and family to watch this debate and see the candidates in action. The debates will air on all... Okay. He didn't write this because he had talked about screwing somebody when he was in a band in the 70s by now.
Yeah.
The debates will air on all BELO stations in Texas, FAA, KENS in San Antonio, KHOU, KVU it still doesn't say who the moderator is. Check out local listings, see which station will be showing the debates. Cheer on the Kingster as he outsmarts, outwits, and outperforms Good Hair, Grandma, and the Democrat. We've had an amazing response and outpouring of support for our final fund drive. Please send your contributions today and make sure you register to vote by Tuesday, October 10th. Go Kinky. He ain't kinky, he's my governor.
That's the bumper sticker. I see. What is he doing? I think tonight's debate's really going to bury Kinky.
Everything's so cutesy that he says.
It's just...
If his PR people get a hold of him and go, look, you can do whatever. Tonight, no shtick, no one-liners, leave the guitar at home. Stick to whatever it is you got to. Be prepared to answer, deal with the jokes that you did with the bowling ball eggs. Because that's going to come up.
He can't do it. He's done this too long. This is too much his personality. He can't drop that.
I think you're right. He has pat answers and nothing else.
Yes. And they all rhyme.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody said he did an interview with, WFA, Brett, somebody, and his initial answers were okay. It was the follow-ups that were killing him.
Right.
But you're right. If these people get a hold of him and say, answer the question, and let's like when you go to get the lawyer.
Cross-examination?
And whatever. And you just answer the question and nothing else.
What is it when they get you ready for a lawsuit?
Woodshed you.
When they get you ready for your deposition.
Deposition, thank you. Yeah, just answer the question and
What's the woodshed part?
Well, that's what they do before you testify or before you go in for a deposition is that that's the slang term that lawyers use to...
Well, we're not lawyers. That's why we had to ask.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. It's a slang term that means you prepare your client for testifying.
Yeah.
Let them know what they're going to be asked, what they can expect.
How do you normally prepare yours?
Depends on what the case is. A lot of times defendants...
Let's say it's impersonating a police officer.
Well, in that case, I would absolutely not put my client on the stand.
Why not?
Because I think those cases can be very, very difficult for the state to prove, and given that the state has the burden of proof and must prove its case beyond a reasonable doubt, if they fail to meet that burden at the close of their case, there's really no reason for the defense to put the defendant on the stand.
Potentially trip up.
Yeah.
Well, what's to trip up?
Well, there's nothing to trip up. It's not even a matter of tripping up. And that's something that a lot of people think, well, gee, if this guy was innocent, why wouldn't he take the stand? And that's not it at all. You have to understand, again, that the burden of proof is on the state. If at the close of their case they haven't made their case, there's just no reason. I mean, you could prolong the trial unnecessarily and call witnesses, but why do that? If, in your opinion, the state hasn't proven its case, the jury is duty-bound to find the person not guilty.
All right. You just want to contact Irving PD and tell them that we want to make sure that everybody pursues the charges so we can go for a jury trial?
Absolutely. In fact, I want to make absolutely sure that they get filed as quickly as possible. There are no slip-ups in that regard.
All right.
Now, is it just an investigation at this point? Nothing's been charged? Is that correct?
I would probably say that's correct. Okay. Because they just decided to email me.
Okay. Yeah, they very rarely arrest people via email.
Yeah, Everett, how many of your clients normally are emailed by the police?
Let's see. I've been practicing law almost 14 years, including you, 1.
Okay.
So they're not too worried about it.
Well, especially if you go back and throw the backstory.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
The moment he hears that, it'll be over.
Well, what I don't get is why would the limo driver decide, well, I'm going to quit and I'm going to pursue this, even though the limo company said if you pursue this, you're going to get fired.
Again, the only thing that makes
what does he think? Well, I'm gonna clean up with this.
Sure.
Well, then somebody will need to explain to him criminal and civil.
Yeah. He may not have had that talk yet.
So after I talk to him today, how much longer am I going to have to mess with this?
I don't know. You want me to call him after the show?
You can if you want.
Yeah, I'll call him.
I gave him my numbers, how to get a hold of me.
If you like, I'll call him. Save you the aggravation.
Okay. Doesn't that look a little cheesy, though?
No, people have lawyers. I mean,
you get a lawyer normally when you're in trouble. I'm not in trouble.
Well, someone has lodged a complaint against you. I think it's a very reasonable time for you to seek counsel if that's your decision. I don't think there's anything bizarre about getting a lawyer when an accusation's been lodged against you, however spurious.
Well, I know what that one means. Fetner uses it all the time regarding Venegas.
Yeah.
It's the first time I ever heard that word.
Dr. Spurious.
Yeah. Fine, let him run your blood work.
Yeah.
I don't know where he sends it off to.
Trunk of his car is what I think.
Yeah. I had him run blood for me a couple of times. Came back with little bits of chiclets in it.
So you do what you want.
Yeah. Take his word for it. You don't have prostate cancer. I'm telling you right now, everybody gets it.
And I've been up there more than anybody.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing I can't stand about Fetner is there's absolutely no bedside manner.
Oh,
you come
yeah.
in, check my prostate, do the blood work to see what my PSA is. And in the interim, I'm going, well, what do you think? Do I have cancer? Everybody gets it.
Could you soften it a bit for me?
Well, at one point, my PSA went up from a 1.3 to a 1.8, whatever. And I don't think what is it? Is it it's not really the number, it's the velocity.
Velocity and how much it changes and how quickly.
So I asked him, is that something to be concerned about? Could have cancer.
I say everybody gets it.
Yeah.
Did I mention?
Matter of time.
Yeah.
That's basically what he says.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've heard it.
Then I get Venegas to run my blood work. Everything looks fine. That's when Fetner gets pissed off.
Oh,
fine.
Somebody else is running your blood.
Fine. Have him spin his blood, your blood, in his El Dorado.
Your call. Yeah. It's your cancer.
Do what you want. I sing Mixing Blood every day on the Mixmaster.
Sops it up with Corinthian leather.
Back and forth. Fetner and Venegas.
Yeah, I think Fetner even called me once and said he noticed that, because I've got links for both Fetner and Venegas on my website, and Fetner noticed that Venegas' was over his.
Oh, no.
It absolutely happened.
Are you kidding?
No.
Mm-mm.
Really? And he called you about it?
Oh, they can't stand each other.
No kidding. I didn't know
So
that.
there's
I knew
two people that can't stand Venegas.
I was going to say I knew about the thing with Carlos and Trey, but I didn't know about.
Well, at least with Dr. Venegas and Dr. Fetner, we know where that's coming from. The whole Trey Venegas thing, I still don't have a clue. I don't have a clue where Trey is right now.
I was going to say. It's odd for him not to show up or call. Maybe he didn't want to hang around you. Heard about the impending trial.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe he's got some outstanding stuff and he can't associate.
Right. Violate his parole.
Yeah. Another Cowboys career crapped. Just a matter of time before I got a criminal record, too.
No. God.
Why?
No. You have no criminal record. This is ridiculous. This will be over by tomorrow at this time.
Should have never happened.
Well, it should have never happened, but as Everett said, you can make a complaint. You can sue anybody for anything. You can make a complaint about anything. You could say you came down in a spaceship and tried to kill him.
Well, right, and in fairness to the police, they're doing their duty by investigating it.
Oh, I understand that. I'm not pissed off at them. It's the fact that this guy was an absolute jackass with monumental road rage on the freeway, and he thinks he's going to get something out of me.
Clearly didn't think this one through.
No. Well, I mean, look how he acted on the freeway. Out of anger, totally out of proportion to the stimulus. He's doing the same thing with regard to his job. You know, my job be damned, I'm going to pursue this regardless. It's the same sort of mindset that would cause someone to do what he did with you on the road.
Yeah. That sounds more like roid rage.
Yeah, certainly does.
Yeah.
Was he a big guy?
He looked big in the face. You couldn't really see much above his chest. He's just olive skin, dark hair, screaming, "Why you in my lane?"
You're looking around.
I'm using it.
I'm occupying it at the moment. Thank you.
I still went back and thought about the way everything played out. I still can't figure out what he got twisted about. And even if I did do some jackass move, cut him off, whatever. Is that really what you decide to do? That's the time to do it in a company vehicle.
Right.
I guess he thought, well, the car's got no markings. What's going to happen to me?
Yeah, he'll never know.
Yeah. I can get my pound of flesh. I'll call the police. I'll get back at him for being in my lane.
Why did he immediately call the police when it happened? How come he had to wait to get his ass chewed by his company?
He had to wait till it was reported. Yeah.
Well, absolutely. That's so.
He's not going to go. He's not going to go into his office and go, "Hey, I just had a confrontation with the guy on the freeway," because they're going to go, "Oh, you did. You're in our vehicle, right?"
What were you going to say, Everett?
Well, and it just, put yourself in the situation of any reasonable person. If someone engages in some sort of road rage conduct, whatever it is, to the point that you're going to call the police, you're going to do it right then. You're going to get on your cell phone. You're going to call the cops right then. The guy just got away. He's on the freeway. This is what kind of vehicle he's in. He's northbound. You know what I mean? You don't wait and then decide later to do something about it.
Right. And he had plenty of time to get my license plate because he rode my ass for half a mile.
Right.
And he didn't get it from the truck. He got it from the air.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
So that's obviously what he told the cops, and that's why they sent me the email.
Right. Well, I'm sure they already know what's up.
Yeah. All right.
But they're doing their duty, and that's.
Like I said, you want to come get me and hold me for a while. I'm okay with that. I don't expect any special treatment for anything that I do.
I understand.
Unless I'm really in trouble. Yeah, Mark.
Oh, yeah, Russ. I just wanted to bring up the fact that if you were impersonating a police officer, then he would think that you were a cop. How come he didn't just pull over on the side of the highway?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
If he thought you were a cop, he should just pull over and see what was going on,
Yeah. All right, thank you.
None of this makes any sense. What's the matter?
I just should have.
No.
What?
Then you'd be under charges.
Yeah.
Whatever you were getting ready to say, you should have just what?
No, because he's probably big enough to whoop my ass, but at least I had gotten something.
Got some.
What, an ass whipping?
Well, yeah. Wasn't the release I was looking for.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Laying there in the grass going, "That's such a bad idea." Told you about that time it was near Dallas Alley. Walking out with the girlfriend.
How long is this story?
How long do you need it to be?
I just want to go back and get a Coke.
I can make it 30 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
Walking out of Dallas Alley, girlfriend, blonde.
I'm good, thanks.
Big hoots.
Yep. 3
guys walking in. It's 10:30, 11 o'clock. They've been drinking. And one of them makes some comment about her breasts.
Right.
All right, so now I'm walking, and you hear her go, I go, oh, so now I got to do something. Little guy, 3 of them, they're drinking. Dumbass me, I turn around like, okay, I'll do something. The minute I turn around, I'm thinking, you're going to get killed. I don't know why. Maybe God was looking down on me, but the biggest guy, the guy that said it, goes, hey, man, no offense. No offense, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are. See that, honey? See what I did for you?
That's when you really start to bow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, damn all right. Mister.
I was about to load my bullet.
I was so lucky. I so could have gotten killed that night.
All right, I forget. How did we get off on that?
You want to whip his ass, yeah.
Get my ass beat.
No, you did the right thing. I mean,
I'm not going to get out of the car and wail on somebody or get wailed on just because they're acting like an idiot.
No, but if you'd pulled up, at least you would have got a clean shot of his license plate, which you didn't get.
No, that's why I got off the freeway.
Well, I don't see how you could have really done anything any differently. He's just doing what he's doing to try and somehow get back at you, and I think it's all going to resolve itself nicely.
You don't sound overly confident.
What do you mean?
You're still, I think, and it should.
Well, I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm a lawyer, not a fortune teller, but I think, there's no case here.
All right.
So I think you're fine. I'm perfectly confident. I think you have concerns. And
I don't have any concerns. He's just pissing me off. It's something I got to mess with.
Well, I'll mess with it. I'll make the call after the show and see what's going on.
All right.
What time does the investigator come in?
Dan, when they say he came on duty?
He comes on duty at 7 o'clock, but hopefully we should have more information before that.
How are you going to do that?
We have a friend that's going to call him when he wakes up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're not connected at all.
Well, we're going to let him sleep.
Yeah.
He's very busy.
Want to be rested.
All right. I'm not asking for any favors.
No. Unless.
Anything I do for police and fire is absolutely separate from anything that happens to me in real life.
I know that, for real.
Unless I'm in trouble. Want to do anything else before we do news?
It's up to you. I got an email here from, I don't know if you saw this or not. Guy says, hey, Batman, looks like they're selling your gloves on an auction, at an auction, excuse me. Here's a link to the internet auction. Then if the minimum ain't reached, nice, they go to a live auction tomorrow. I know they are pricey, but as Trey says, you got it. So I clicked on the link and printed it out. There's the description. I'll show you. I'll let you read the description, then I'll show you the price.
All right. Costume gloves worn by Adam West on Batman. This pair of dark blue satin bat gloves with black leather palms.
Here's a picture.
Well, hang on. Well, let me see the picture. Is the price on the picture?
Not anymore.
All right. Okay. Worn by Adam West as a Cape Crusader throughout production of the classic 1966 to 68 TV series and come directly from Adam's personal collection. The gloves are in very good to fine condition with mild to moderate wear. 3-inch tear to the palm of the left glove and heavily torn and distressed palm of the right glove. No doubt from years of regular use in punching out criminals. With LOA, letter of authenticity?
Yes.
Okay, with LOA from Adam West. All right.
There's a picture of him actually wearing the gloves.
You don't know that's the same freaking glove?
Oh, of course not.
No.
But here's the price.
That's just a screen capture from the TV show.
It could have been the gloves. Well, he wore these anyway. He wore these.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, you get the letter of authenticity from Adam West.
All right, hang on. Let me go back and read this. And I'm not saying this is the case, but they've had auctions on the internet before.
Well, this is actually a local auction gallery, and they're very specific about what they auction
No, I understand. And when you get a letter of authenticity, there was a Batmobile that was auctioned off, I think, last year or the year before, that was owned by George Barris.
Okay.
It was a replica like one of the ones that I got.
Right.
But when they auctioned it off, they said a George Barris Batmobile. So it sounded like it was the one from the series.
Right.
The guy paid like $175,000 for it.
And then found out it was
just a replica like what I got. And I think he got his cash back.
I think he did too. I think I remember that story.
Dark gloves. Okay, no, the way this one is worded is because he could have worn these gloves, and he was Batman from 66 to 68, but this one says was worn throughout the production. So that says it's actually was used on the TV show.
There you go.
Okay. Now, the price.
Hang on, let me guess. I won't go too high so I don't blow your bid.
Thank you.
This is the reserve?
This would be, yes, the reserve.
Okay. $9,500.
Yes. Rated ass.
Oh, I missed by 500. I thought it was 9,500.
9,000.
Was when I looked at it on the internet.
Oh, you already seen it. Never mind.
What's the actual bid right now?
Right now it's $7,500.
Okay.
Price bid. When does the auction end?
It ends in about 6 hours on the internet, and then it's live auction tomorrow if the reserve is not met.
Oh.
Do they keep the same reserve tomorrow, or is it just no reserve?
I have no idea.
I would bet there was, for something like this, because he could, it's like you've said, Everett, all it takes is one person.
Right.
So why unload these unless you got to?
Yeah.
Hang on to them, wait for another BatCon convention, whatever.
Somebody will buy them.
Somebody will wig out and buy them. I won't be there.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Well, that'd be cool.
It would be very cool.
Have that with the letter of authenticity, both of them framed.
Mm-hmm. And you have the Cal.
Do they have? You can bid online.
You can bid online for the next about. I printed this out about an hour ago. There's 7 hours and 15 minutes left, so I'm guessing 6 hours.
They have internet service in the Irving lockup.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so I can still get at this.
Yeah, once you make trustee, you can get high speed.
How long does it take to make trustee?
In Irving, probably not too long. They have a high turnover.
Oh, well, plus I already know the process.
Right.
You watch what you do. When they tell you to grab the wall, you grab the wall.
I'm sorry, I forgot what grab the wall is. That's just lean up against the wall.
Put your hands up against the wall.
Okay.
It's always yes, boss. You grab the wall.
Gotcha. That's how it works. And all the times you've been in prison, you've never been to prison. You've been in jail, but you've never been to prison.
No, I think I've been in prison.
No. Well, you're kind of like Everett. You don't sound real sure. You think you've been to prison? Seems to me that would stick in somebody's mind.
Well, it's pretty traumatic.
Yeah.
Repressed memories.
Yeah. One of them was interstate trafficking.
Yes. Well, what were you?
The Darren's dance crew videos.
Oh. I had no idea that was against the law to take those across state lines.
Well, they were stolen.
Oh.
That and the Hairdinies.
You're in a tear.
Mm-hmm. I should have rode with Nate Newton.
Is he still in prison? Anybody know?
I think he's out.
Is he out?
I think he's doing not scared straight type seminars, but getting with kids and going through the process of what happened to him and why you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I think that's right. I read something about that.
Well, he was running dope. Was it obviously trying to make money? But is he broke? Anybody know?
No, I don't think so. What I heard was that he was, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I'll say it anyway. What I heard is that he was involved with transporting it and found out that if he actually drove the truck, he could make a lot more money.
Okay.
And he got stopped in Louisiana, right?
Once in Louisiana, I believe, and then another time, I think on 35 around Waxahachie or something like that a couple of weeks later.
And what did you say? How much could you tote around in Louisiana and it's still a misdemeanor?
Up to 60 pounds.
Class C.
I'm not sure of the classification, but I know at least...
Not a felony.
No. Not anywhere close to a felony. In fact, it's not even necessarily a jailable offense because Willie Nelson, case in point, he allegedly had a pound and a half, and they cited him and he was released.
That's a ton of dope. Yeah. How much is that about? I mean, give me an idea of volume-wise.
Is that a brick?
Is that the size of
a pound?
I mean, it's a lot. I mean, that...
Are you talking about Willie or the 60-pound?
Well, 60 pounds is a lot. I mean, a pound and a half is a lot. Just to put it in perspective in terms of Texas law, less than 2 ounces, obviously they're 16 ounces in a pound. Yeah. Less than 2 ounces is a Class B misdemeanor, but when you go to 2 to 4 ounces, it becomes a Class A, and anything over 4 ounces or over a quarter of a pound is a state jail felony. Contrast that, 4 ounces, a quarter of a pound.
Why would it be so dramatically different between here and there?
I don't know.
And you're just talking about a state line.
I don't know. There's got to be some sort of backstory of which we're unaware. Maybe somebody in the Louisiana government is intimately involved with the distribution of marijuana. That's the only thing I can guess because it's such a bizarre...
If you're ever getting chased, head for Louisiana.
Yeah, go to Louisiana. That is absolutely where you want to get busted for pot. To the extent that you do.
Well, you don't head for the state line if they're already chasing you because at that point it becomes interstate.
Yeah, that's it. Then
that's how I got nailed.
Ah, that's right. You crossed.
Because had I stopped before I got to
where? Seems like that again would stick in your mind.
Nevada?
No.
What's that one to the left of Texas?
New Mexico.
Yeah, when I got to New Mexico.
That's where they got you?
Well, that's when it became an interstate felony.
Right.
So you ended up in prison in Nevada?
No. Somehow I ended up in Kentucky.
Well, you were charged federally. That's probably, they sent you to a federal penitentiary in another state. That's frequently done.
That's what it is.
Everett.
I go back and check my notes.
Yeah, check your notes. Most felons keep notes.
I don't think that was the year I was raped by the Chinese.
No, that was a different prison. That was further up north, wasn't it?
I don't remember. But that was...
Stop it.
That was 72. It's when Nixon went to China.
Right.
And I was a McGovern fan.
Oh.
And the Chinese and the laundry found out.
Yeah.
That's when they raped me and then left their gym socks in my ass.
Is that when you got the name?
Yeah. Go ahead, say it.
That sock of C block.
At least it rhymes.
And nobody would help me pull it out.
No. Who wants to? That was where that's been.
At least they were probably willing to clean it for you.
Shut up.
All right.
Yeah, at least it was clean. Do you want a break here? Yes, please. All right. Dan, do I want to take any of those?
One is about the limo driver, and 4 is about Willie Nelson and their weed bust.
All right, let's see what's up with the limo driver. Yeah, Chris?
Hey, man, I wanted to find out if you're going to let this guy live long enough to go to court.
I got to go back and check my PDA.
Who's scheduled?
Huh?
Who is scheduled?
Well, didn't you guys say Magoo was dead?
No,
just his career.
Just his career. He got fired.
All right.
He's not dead. Why?
Well, I thought somebody was in trouble. What?
Oh, God. I was going to say, what did you do?
No, I didn't do anything.
What have you done?
I just thought somebody got a little ambitious.
Oh, okay. Flip the wrong calendar page.
If he winds up dead in the next day or week, I'm going to screw God. I'm praying to you.
All right. Did you say one of those was for Everett? 2? All right, make this one quick, Everett.
Okay.
Go ahead, Clay.
Hey, what's happening? Hey, what is the punishment for just your everyday run-of-the-mill bank robbery?
It's real severe. Is that fast enough?
How severe?
Well, I mean, it depends on whether you're charged federally or by state law. If you're looking at an armed robbery, it's first-degree felony under state law, 5 to 9 years to life, and under federal law, you could also be prosecuted. So,
But I'm just talking about you go in, just not armed or anything like that. Just
Hold on, Trey's here. What did it land on?
You got a free spot.
God. You.
And where have you been?
Moving. I was hauling a bed.
I think most of us try and work that around our work schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And everything went wrong, and I had a mattress and box springs strapped to the back of a friend's pickup, and...
No.
Did you lose it?
No, I nearly did, though. And that's a big dually, and so you're having to go real slow, and...
Just happens to be Texas Oklahoma weekend, and he just happens to come in with his Longhorn shirt on.
Where you been, really?
I took a shower after... So then I had to actually load the mattress and box springs by myself, which wasn't easy.
Why didn't you just set it someplace where we do it when I got off the air if I'm still free?
I don't want to bother anybody, just get it done.
Did you hear the story coming in?
No.
Oh, good.
The limo driver from yesterday?
Uh-huh.
That's road raging on me?
Right.
Filed charges of impersonating a police officer.
How?
Dandy question.
You weren't in the Spittleville car.
No, I was in my own truck.
How is that
possible?
Yeah.
We're not really sure. But as of now, I'm on the lam.
And of course, he didn't do it right after the offense happened at 3 o'clock when most people would pick up the phone and go, hey, you'll never guess what just happened to me. He did it at 7-something after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same noises I made.
Okay. Did they call you?
I got an email.
It's the honor system.
Yeah. I got an email from Irving PD.
Saying they want you to turn yourself in, or?
Just looking to make contact to find out what happened.
Oh.
I'm surprised I just didn't get a little pop-up here in the studio, a little I am.
Yeah. Hey, Russ, give us a ring.
Yeah, little smiley face.
Little smiley police icon.
Yeah.
Nice little text message on your phone.
So, as soon as the cop gets up from his nap, we'll find out what's going on. Oh, and the best part is, the limo company, this is why I let them off the hook. They told the limo driver, after what you did, doing this isn't going to do you any good. So if you're going to pursue those charges, You're not going to do it as an employee of this company.
Smart move.
And he opted to go ahead and pursue the charges.
Ooh.
Same noise I made.
What an idiot.
I haven't said that one yet.
Not up to the eyes yet.
Obviously must be a listener.
Make any difference?
Well,
I'd say not a listener. I'd say somebody.
Well, someone with a familiarity of the show, just for the fact that he would even dream of that, knowing with the Spittleville car and everything else that might even be possible.
Well, it can be possible.
Well,
I mean, my truck.
I'm just saying.
And if it was a list, well, okay, well, who cares, listener, no listener? What's your process here? All right, I'm going to go ahead, screw this job, I don't need it. I'm going to file these charges, and I'm going to clean up.
Is there any even civil action that could be taken from that?
No.
Highly unlikely. I think it's just sort of an internal payoff that he's getting. You know, it
ain't a good one.
And can't you go back on filing a false police report?
Yeah. And here's the other thing. Once I get my hands on the actual police report, once everything's done, that's public record, right?
Absolutely.
I can read the entire thing on the air.
Including name and...
If it's public record, right?
Sure it is.
Well, it'll be a happy day.
May run up and down 114 later tonight. Swinging a gun out the window. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Go now to Lufthansa-USA.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Saturday, October 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my home state of Texas. I went to a Burger King in Arkansas with a hidden microphone. Yeah, I was wondering if y'all had a Texas double Whopper sandwich. You don't, so I can only get that in Texas. I can't get that up here in Arkansas? Okay. That's crazy. So what's on the Arkansas Whopper then?
I'm not sure.
We'd have a second place ribbon on it, wouldn't it? Well, I guess that makes Texas number one, doesn't it, huh? Score one more for the Lone Star State.
The Texas Double Whopper, certified Texified at BK.
Have it your way. Oh, yeah.
Burger Improvement.
Yeah, I've got this juicy Angus beef patty. How can I make it more delicious?
Okay, take 2 slabs of Swiss cheese, melt them across that flame-broiled patty.
Do I have to fly to Switzerland to get that?
No, they legalized it here now. Then what you do is you add the sautéed mushrooms.
Do I have to get a permit for that?
What sort of state are you in?
Illinois?
You're fine. Drive to Burger King. They'll sell you the Angus Shroom and Swiss. Wait, you better walk.
The Angus Shroom and Swiss from Burger King. No assembly required for a limited time only.
Have it your way.
Tiger Balm presents Jerry Rice.
Starting at wide receiver.
I'm ready for some football.
All-time record holder and Tiger Balm's biggest fan.
Huh?
Especially Tiger Balm's new pain-relieving patch.
The patch works for me.
Just apply the advanced hydrogel patch and Tiger Balm goes deep into aching muscles and joints. Tiger Balm's been around almost as long as...
Hey, watch it, pal.
Number 80, Jerry Rice.
Take a tip from me. Go for the bomb, Tiger Balm, and put the tiger in your team. Available at drugstores everywhere.
Top 3 reasons we're painting the dining room this weekend. Number 3, we're hosting Thanksgiving this year, and this old paisley wallpaper is enough to make you lose your appetite. Number 2, rum raisin paint whets my appetite. And number 1, I'm saving $5 on the paint.
Now through October 9th, get $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint, both by manufacturer mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo Special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
All right, Ashley Furniture is giving you a chance to save money on the piece of furniture that you want, or letting you just go ahead and steal the whole room. With low prices and special financing they're offering today, only until 9 p.m. at all 6 Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture home store locations. Here's 3 ways Ashley Furniture is helping you save money. You get room discount savings with store-wide price reductions from the lowest sale prices. It says here's 3 ways, right? And it's got 4 listed. I'm beginning to think sales does this just to see if I'm reading the copy. Because what was it last week? There was a special on a couch.
Oh, it was like a $6 difference. It was like
$200,
but $194.
Right. It was like a $600 couch. You could buy it through us for $400. And the copy said that's $194 savings. All right. The more you pay, the more you save on your purchase. For example, here we go. If you spend $1,000 to $2,000, you save the tax, which is 8.25%. If you spend $2,000 to $3,000, you save 12%. If you spend $5,000 to $10,000, you save 20%. And remember, these savings are off the lowest sale price. I guess that one makes sense.
Yeah.
The more you spend, the more you get off. Okay. You can save even more. Great finance terms, no interest until November 2010, no payments until April of 2007, and there's no minimum purchase required. Ashley Furniture Home Store's Steal the Room store is going on right now until 9 o'clock tonight, so hurry to any of the 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. And you can see all those on the website. Ashley, they changed the website again. What was it, ashleyfurniture.com?
Yeah.
All right, this says Ashley Home Stores. You know, maybe they just did the station doesn't want the account. I'm surprised the name of the company's here. The website is ashleyfurniture.com, or you can call them 817-633-6838.
Toyota owners, everybody knows your Toyota is virtually perfect. But safety starts with a good set of tires. Announcing Toyota's tire sales event at your local Toyota dealer. Now through October 31st, buy 3 new tires and get the 4th for only $1. That's right, when you buy 3 tires, you get the 4th for only $1. It's Toyota's tire sales event at your participating local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Prices for dealer installation only. Not valid on run flat tires. Sales tax and shop supplies extra. Toyota's only.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
This is for Lee Newman and Ronnie Steck. Lee, Ronnie, you know, for 2 best friends who were on the same team way back in high school, you guys are ruthless when it comes to fantasy football. And AT&T has a few ways to help take your game to a whole new level. Want the fastest internet in Texas for the price? As low as $12.99 a month for the first 12 months when you order online. Get up to 1.5 megabits per second. Scan injury reports and trade players before the other guy knows what hit him. Switch from your old cable internet to the new AT&T and get 3 months free. Okay, so that's Lee and Ronnie's world. For everybody who's not them, whatever you want in your world, AT&T can deliver it. Visit att.com/sports and sign up for as low as $12.99 a month or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Hurry, promotion ends soon. You know, if Lee and Ronnie end up in the championship and they've both got AT&T, this could get interesting. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Price claim based on comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. 3 months free bill credit applies after third month and excludes taxes. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
A pro golfer effortlessly reads the green before he sinks an 18-foot putt. An expert pearl diver spots the single oyster possessing an exquisite pearl in a sea of shells. Stringent selection is exemplified when a Lexus dealer chooses a certified pre-owned Lexus. Each vehicle the dealer purchases undergoes a reconditioning process and the scrutiny of a fastidious inspection. And more than just a Lexus-backed 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle mile warranty. Each vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience, such as standard new car finance rates and terms. A Lexus dealer selects the best of the best. So consider a certified pre-owned Lexus, available only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer. Sure, the previous owner stands behind their car. After all, they built it. To learn more, visit LexusCPO.com.
Only Tier 1 and 2 customers will qualify for the lowest lease and finance rates. See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the certified pre-owned program.
When the big games are on TV, where do you watch? GameWorks, of course. With so many screens to watch the action and the NFL Sunday Ticket, GameWorks has your game on. Get to the GameWorks Bar and Grill every Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for the best in college and pro football. Devour the mouth-watering ribs or challenge the double-decker burger with 1 giant pound of meat. The menu is new and the food is fantastic. Add to that over 200 of the hottest games and attractions, and you've got your spot locked in every week. So get to the ultimate place for sports, fun, food, and games. GameWorks, located in the Grapevine Mills Mall.
Companies book GameWorks for your next team building, office, football, pool, sports team, or holiday party. It's the ultimate place for special events. Call Shelley today, 972-874-3282. That's 972-874-3282.
GameWorks, fun, food, games, and the ultimate place for football. Located at the Grapevine Mills Mall. Visit GameWorks.com today.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's Mondo Mike for the Jagger Show. I want you to join me tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and StopSmokingDFW.com. Big college football watching party. Texas, OU. Oh, yeah. I'll have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Mondo Mike, tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with Free FM Live 105.3.
Need new tires? Welcome to your Bridgestone retailer.
I need new tires, definitely.
Then you'll love the Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
$100 tire rebate event.
And the Bridgestone Buy and Try.
30-day guarantee.
Yes, it's quite popular.
Over 135 sizes for SUVs and light trucks.
So what's your tire size?
If you love numbers, you'll love the Bridgestone $100 rebate event. Right now, get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4 select Bridgestone Dueler tires. Over 135 sizes with wet highway or all-terrain traction for SUVs and light trucks. And all with the buy and try 30-day guarantee.
$25 to $100 rebate over 135 sizes. The buy and try 30-day guarantee. Definitely Bridgestone.
The Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
September 7th through October 7th, 2006.
See participating Bridgestone retailers for complete details. Some restrictions apply.
Call 1-877-TIRE-USA.
1-877-TIRE-USA. Definitely Bridgestone.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
All AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by October 17th for travel through February 1st, 2007. Restrictions apply. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
Nothing. Have I done something to offend you?
What did you ask me about equating what?
You just said something about, why don't I go down to the Museum of Fine Art and defile their artwork, and you're comparing your guitar playing to fine art?
All you do is piss and moan when I'm playing.
There's a reason for that.
You really do. No, it's inexcusable because he's trying to learn. He's progressed by shut up, Head. He's progressed by leaps and bounds.
Come up with something else, please.
No, he's got that one down. It's all in the delivery at this point.
I got you.
Yeah. So anyway, it's he's been working really hard and progressed mightily, and all you can do is say bad things and try to keep him from progressing. I don't understand.
I don't mind when he plays the stuff I recognize, but now he's learning this other one, and it's not a song yet.
It is a song. I walked into the studio when he was playing it and immediately knew what it was.
Head.
Okay. Here we go. Jeez.
I'm a lot closer than I was yesterday.
Yes, you are. Still irritating.
See, you can't even give a compliment without putting something nasty on the end of it.
So like I said, why don't you just run down to the Museum of Fine Art and take a piss in a vase?
A Renoir, you're not.
What Fred does it start on? 7?
Fred.
Yeah, 5 and 7. 5 and 7, yes.
Yeah. Can't tell you how much I'd pay for a Renoir vase.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
7 on this.
Because you got no sense in art.
Here? There, right?
There you go, yeah.
Doing that ever? Get away from me, you concert freak.
See.
You're great. It's awesome. You got it down. Beautiful. Is that how the whole song goes?
You see my weenie?
Why? What have I done to you?
At least he asks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just whip it out.
Yeah.
Stop. There's so many other things to do. Why are you torturing us?
Because I can't think of them.
Got it down. Man, that's awesome.
All right. What else you want to hear?
Nothing. Silence.
It's kind of loud.
What is wrong with you? Ever get away from me?
Yeah, what is that dance?
I'm rocking out, man.
Then rock out the other way.
Hey!
What?
Keep your conversations for the Van Halen concert.
Okay.
I'm jamming.
Yeah, that's who you are.
Some of us want to rock.
Yeah. Where was I? Well, now I got to start over.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My fault. My bad.
You distracted me.
I see. He's doing it.
Everett, stop dancing.
I'm rocking.
I don't need a mosh pit.
You got that one down. I love that.
Batman. I said Batman. Come on now, Batman.
Yes, you did. Yes.
Oh, yeah, Batman.
Why don't you do some yodeling over there?
Batman. Batman. Give me some Batman.
Oh, very nice.
Anything else you want to hear?
Anything.
You going to do the big finale?
What's the big finale?
Oh, that's right. Chloe, get me the lighter fluid.
Can I get out of the room?
No.
Suddenly I feel like I'm in a Great White Show.
All right.
Well, it would have been...
You always wanted to play bass. Not the bass.
Yeah, the bass. They got it.
All right. Let me take this off.
And they kept touring.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That goes back and underlines my point. Lose a bass player in a fire and you keep touring. Wasn't that important?
They probably pushed him toward it.
Yeah.
This will give us some time.
One of us has got to go. Hey.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Bye.
Take you and your 4 strings to get over there.
Yeah. Okay. Do news now?
Yes.
Chloe, did you bring your guitar?
Yes.
What's that for? I mean, I love it when Club plays.
We're going to jam later.
Because he knows whole songs.
I know whole songs.
Listen. Don't. Oh, please. What have I... No.
I can't believe you're so negative. Seriously, he's trying to learn.
We do, that's what we do at practice. That's why we practice.
That's what I'm doing.
Can't wait for that. But we're working. This is on the other. So many other things to talk about today. Fairs in town. Texas, Oklahoma. Cowboys.
Did you guys find out about getting a heat-proof suit for Gavin?
O'Malley was looking it up on the internet.
I found a number of options. That's a good thing.
All right. What are we looking at?
As far as price-wise or...
Yeah, I'll start with price.
Why does Gavin not to be... Why does he need to be flame retardant?
It's a heat resistant.
Well, be that as it may. What's going on? What are y'all going to do? What are we going to do?
We're going to deep fry.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he know?
No. Is that the two-way?
Yeah.
It's clicking real fast.
Hello?
Excuse me?
That was on the delivery.
Yeah. What's up?
You're going to deep fry me?
We're looking for a heat-resistant suit.
I'm just dropping you in.
Yeah.
Thank you, I'll pass.
No. It's going to take a lot of setup.
Yeah. A little bit of work.
Yeah.
All bits aside. Not funny.
We did get with Alex at Sugar Babies. He can
give us. He can or can't?
Can.
All right. How much do you think it's going to take?
Just he says he's got a thing that's shaped about kind of like a bathtub.
All right.
So it's just deep enough to get him in.
Okay. How many gallons?
Oh, he didn't say the gallons. They take it out to events.
Can you get it hot enough to boil?
Oh, absolutely.
What kind of wine are you going to serve?
Why? We don't know. Gavin looks like you'd serve a white wine.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe a nice Chablis.
Yeah.
Chard.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Gavin?
End the discussion now.
Huh?
I'm not putting my life on the line.
Well, then don't worry about it.
It's perfectly safe.
Yeah.
It's not safe.
We're looking into safety suits for you to wear when we drop you in the boiling grease.
And what if the safety suit doesn't work?
We get our cash back.
JD said it before. Someone's going to die on this program. Preferably, I would not like to be first.
It's always about you.
No, we're not doing it. I'm not going to put my safety on the line.
Okay.
I mean, when I was attacked by that German Shepherd out there, that was different because I was in a suit.
Well, you're going to be in a suit this time.
We're looking for a suit now.
Yeah, but the guy can call the German Shepherd off at any time. What are you guys going to do?
We got
Say,
time.
stop, Violator, stop.
We got a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the point. Once I'm lowered in, I'm in.
Yeah, but we have a crane that can pull you back out.
Yeah.
If you start to fry.
And what if the crane doesn't work?
Oh, well, come on. Cranes never fail.
Yeah, it's mechanical.
Right.
No one else is going first before me?
No.
No. I'm not doing it. I'm serious. All bits aside, I'm not doing it. I do a lot for the show. I'm not doing it.
All right, don't do it. I didn't say anything else. Don't do it.
You already said I was doing it. I'm not doing it.
Damn it, I don't think you... Maybe at some point, you've really just smeared the line between real and not real. If you don't want to get Nevada frying grease, don't do it.
Fine.
You're still in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Works the same.
Yeah.
So we got the oil, we got the crane. All we need is a suit.
What are we going to use for batter?
Well, we just make our own. Flour and water.
Flour and milk would be better, don't you think?
What puffs up the most? Hush puppy mix?
Yeah. Ooh, that would be good.
Shake and bake.
Did you want to help?
Yeah.
That's a 1960s commercial. Nobody will get it.
Yeah.
Didn't they rerun that spot for a while?
I think they did on TV Land.
And I helped.
Yeah. The shake and bake. I helped. Backwards redneck. Shake and bake doesn't puff up. I want something that you put him in that puffs up. I think Hush Puppy mix does that.
That's probably the best.
Yeah.
Donut mix.
Oh, that's right.
Well, what with the fair in town?
Or biscuits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost the same as donuts, though, right?
Yeah.
What about that funnel cake stuff?
I don't know what that's made of.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure we can find it on the web.
It puffs up a lot, though, because you watch them put it in.
Yeah,
I mean, it's real thin, and then it
expands.
I don't know. As little as we know about that sounds risky.
Yeah, you don't want to waste money on stuff we can't use.
Right.
Yeah, let's go with the donut stuff.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Plus, I don't think you have to fry them as long.
Mm-hmm. I mean, glaze them.
Yeah.
That could be good for an entire evening. Glazing process.
Yeah.
And just turn Gavin into a nice big cannoli.
Yeah. Not quite a Krispy Kreme.
No.
Yes, Gavin.
The conversation, we're not doing it.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you still talking about it?
I got 2 hours to fill.
Come on, next subject.
All right.
I've got the next subject. You ready? I just found this. Butyl rubber. Butyl rubber is one of the most widely used synthetic polymers in the world. Butyl rubber is a synthetic elastomeric copolymer of isobutylene with a small percentage of isoprene.
That's what Chloe guessed.
Yeah.
That's what he said we probably don't need.
The tight molecular structure of butyl rubber gives it unique properties such as low gas permeability, resistance to heat, ozone, chemical attack, and tearing. Butyl rubber is used in pharmaceutical closures, heat-resistant conveyor belts, chemical protective clothing such as suits and gloves.
All right. What does that run?
It doesn't say here. I have to click on the website. Butyl gloves and suits are worn by the military to protect them from chemical warfare.
Okay.
That's perfect.
That certainly should provide some type of protection from vegetable oil.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Dan, what are you holding up fingers for?
Line 8.
Oh, all right. Yes, Steve?
Hey, just keeping in step here at State Fair. How about a corn dog batter and a stick up his butt?
All right.
Perfect.
There's your punchline.
And that also works for safety because then we can use the stick to pull him out if the crane were to fail.
Okay. Well, it comes out because it happens sometimes at Fletcher's.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get Fletcher's on the phone.
See how they do it.
Yeah.
Consultant expert.
Yeah. He's wailing his arms in his office.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why that looks so funny on that TV in black and white.
It's
when you
black
play
and
it.
white. It's just detached. It's like watching a monkey in his cage having a fit. Gavin, you all right?
No.
Okay. What are you worried about?
Death? Burns?
And you really think that we're going to force you to get into a vat? It's not even a funny bit.
Yes, you will.
Okay. Have to go. Dan, what did you just send me? What is this link?
I sent you a couple of links to some of the suits I found.
All right. What are these things going to run me?
Well, it depends. The one I just sent you, it's a heat. Let's see what it says. Pyrolon, chemical resistant and flame retardant coverall. That's $189.
Okay, that's not bad.
And then there's the one right below it. It's the same thing. I'm just not sure what the difference is yet.
Pyrolon 2 millimeter or 2 mil chemical resistant flame retardant coverall, attached hood, elastic face, wrist, and attached boots.
Yeah, that one's $245.
6. That says it comes with 6 suits. Yeah, $250. That's all right.
It's a deal.
How do we actually protect his face?
One link I sent you, the first one, it's more expensive, but it's one of those that looks sort of like it's the full face.
Like the NASA suit?
Yeah.
What, how much was that?
I want to say it was like $800.
Oh.
Maybe we
could
just
go with one of these and just double them up. Double bag him.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
Did you find a crane company?
No, not yet.
What was the one that helped us with the police fire parade? Was it United? Do you remember, Trey?
United Rental.
Yeah. Did they give us that?
I don't know if they have cranes or not. Maybe we could do like.
Well, that would. Yeah, why wouldn't they?
They have like lifts, but I don't know actual cranes.
They rent different types of equipment, right?
Yeah.
They'll probably have a crane.
They'll have a crane.
Plus, we use the cherry picker if we just need something to drop him into the grease with. So what are we missing?
I don't think we got. Well, we just have to buy the stuff to put around him, the breading.
Right.
Are we going with hot dog stuff? I mean, corn dog.
I don't think that's going to puff up enough.
Okay.
I still like the donuts.
Back to funnel cake donut stuff. Okay. We just got to buy that.
What about tempura batter? Does that puff up?
What is it?
Tempura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's flaky
still think-
too.
Huh?
Yeah. It's kind of flaky too. It might give him a nice texture.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Yeah, the tempura, he'd be light and fluffy.
Okay.
That's kind of nice.
We'll run a couple of tests before we actually do it so we don't spend a bunch of cash and waste it.
Yeah.
All right.
Thinking of safety from every angle.
Gavin, what's wrong with you?
I'm not doing it.
I didn't say you were.
But you keep talking about it.
Okay.
Not doing it.
All right.
You can't make me do it.
I understand. Like I said, it's not that funny of a bit. I don't even know what the punchline is. So we deep fry him. Big deal.
Fun afternoon, but
Well, not if he's bitching and moaning the whole time you fry him.
no, that just takes the sparkle out of it.
Chloe's idea was to dry shit in a lobster outfit. You're welcome. All right, you want to try news here?
Sure. Anybody know what an IRC chat is?
IRC chat?
Chat. Like chatting?
Oh, I got no clue then.
I don't want to know what the other one is. Some guy says, I listen to you guys every day. I was wondering if you ever thought about an IRC chat while on the air. I find myself trying to contact you almost every day, and it's a race to get past the busy signal on the phone. I own a chat server and set up a channel for you guys. I feel like it would be fun and give others a chance to converse with you guys while you're on the air. He says he listens every day. He don't listen close.
Use a phone.
I don't know how you feel about it, but I figured it'd be fun for everybody to chat along with you guys. He'd do it free of charge because he would eat the cost of the server.
What am I going to do with a chat thing back and forth?
I don't know.
You're giving me something I can't use.
Clearly. That's why I thought it was odd.
No. It takes us months to get the email.
You don't like to talk to people on the phone.
Is the number still the same?
Yes. Never changed in 6 years.
Okay. Line 7. Dan, any more calls regarding my pending case in Irving?
No, nothing yet. I would expect something at the latest, probably by 6.
Okay. Yes, Tom.
Hey, what's happening?
Nothing.
We used to use, when I was in the military, a suit to weld underwater, heat resistant, and it has a breathing apparatus so you can have a hose going out so it can have air. It'd work perfectly. You can rent them from a place up in Keller. It's a branch of United Rentals, and they have a little tripod and quad pod thing to lift him up with.
Okay, that'll be perfect.
It's all
then.
one unit.
Thank you. He called me wuss.
I think he did.
Yeah. All right. We don't have time for news? No. We need a break right now?
About 2 minutes.
Let me clear these phones out then.
Why don't you go to the game with me tomorrow?
You got tickets?
Yeah. You should experience it once. It's fun.
Weather's going to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, you might get some cooking ideas for Gavin next week.
I'm going to go to the fair on Sunday.
All right.
What is it about Texas OU weekend you think I would enjoy?
I think it's something you should see.
Run down the list.
It's a great experience.
Well, wait, I go there and I'm going to experience what?
Walk into the Cotton Bowl and it's half red, half orange.
Uh-huh.
Great football game. Okay, I know you don't care about that.
How do all the colors, half red, half orange, how they doing that?
Because they divide the stadium up, one half Texas fans, one half OU fans.
Oh, so people are wearing these shirts?
Uh-huh.
All right.
It's all the
place is packed.
The fun, Yahoos. It's great people watching.
I don't Yahoo.
Nice drive in, parking in people's lawns.
I'm sure we could get George to drop us off, and then
I'm probably guessing that George is going to be busy on Texas OU weekend.
I'm sure he'd make time for you, and then you could have a car waiting. Just call him and get out whenever you wanted. You've lived in Dallas your whole life, and you've never been. It's one of the great college
I didn't go
rivalries.
to OU, and I didn't go to Texas. I don't care about either of the colleges.
It's a experience.
What did I almost ask you the other day, seriously, about the game when the first time you asked me to go?
Who was playing?
Okay.
Because it's become the event, Texas Oklahoma weekend. That's great. Who's playing?
Obviously, I have no interest.
You might go down there.
I do want to bet on the game, though. Did you get the line?
Yeah, it's Texas by 4.
All right. Do you know what the over-under is?
I will have to look that up. I do not know what the over.
So it's going to be a tight game.
Yes.
How'd you figure that out?
I'm just saying that I just normally doesn't want them get wildly.
No, the lines are usually always pretty close. In the past 6 years, OU, it's either been real close or OU's absolutely blown us out.
Well, and correct me if you don't agree with this, Trey, but wouldn't you say that in games where there is the sort of heightened emotion that's attached to a rivalry of this magnitude, the line really isn't as meaningful, or may not be, because emotions run high, one team gets the momentum, and suddenly it's a blowout.
I mean, there's been
so what you're saying is your past performance doesn't necessarily dictate what's going to happen.
Not in this game. The line, I don't think, is as illustrative as to expect.
Is what?
Is not as illustrative.
All right.
It doesn't illustrate for you.
What is it, Dan?
Line 7.
Yes, Wayne.
Hey, you ought to go to the game. It'd be great. It's like raise on your paycheck.
That sounded like the original guy.
The only problem is Everett started making noise before he got his line out.
Yeah.
You don't think that was the original guy, do you?
No, it's not. But he called in. It was either earlier this week or late last week, and he did that. And I looked right at the phone and said, "Is that you?" And it's not. He said it wasn't. But
let me go back and check that. I forget where we got this. It was the sound bite of the guy, the hayseed.
From the news story about
the $1.99 gas,
waiting in line for hours to save 20 cents on a gallon of gas.
Yeah, it was on Channel 8, I believe.
Yeah, first time it dropped.
I forgot where we got it. No, I can't find it. Well, I gotta run down the list looking for it. Shut up, clones.
I don't want no part of that tar baby. God. You're not going to run down these. Oh, no, a Negro.
Our.
Okay.
It's peanut butter. What the hell do I do with it?
I am a glamour boy. I'm fierce.
I'm kind of sick of acting like a nigger.
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Jackass waited in line, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
And they were selling gas for $2?
$1.99.
$1.99.
And by that point, gas had already dropped down to like $2.20, $2.15, something like that. They did it for the dollar.
For the dollar. Because it's just like...
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
All right. A break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 1053 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 1053.
The Allegiance deadline is upon us. This is your Miller Lite Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. Just in time for the start of the football season, the men of the square table have issued a deadline for all men. Under this new man law, all men are required to declare their allegiance to one football team before the start of the preseason. And in the rare instance a man must unexpectedly relocate to a different city during the preseason, tough luck. That's really too bad. Now turning to the world of science. After examining the latest in artificial turf technology, the men of the square table have decided in a 7-1 vote that natural grass is still superior to turf, if only for the grass stains. Not all men are pleased with this ruling.
Although I respect their ruling on this man law, I'm still going to enjoy all the games in artificial turf.
The turf debate continues, but for great taste, there's no debate. Miller Lite, good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Sebastian is with us. Sebastian is a part of the Young American Comedy Tour. He's at the Improv. What's the number, Kel?
972-404-8501.
Food is just so prevalent in the Italian house. I mean, even when my father just caught an Italian mouse in the house. He called me up. I caught an Italian mouse. I can't believe it. I go, how did you know it was Italian? He goes, I'll tell you why. I put the trap out. I put a little cheddar cheese. 2 days, nothing. As soon as I put the provolone, boom, got it. Okay, that's an Italian mouse.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
CompUSA email bag. Ryan emails, Dear CompUSA, when's the best time to buy a laptop? Well, Ryan, anytime's a good time. But this Friday night is especially great because at our Moonlight Madness sale, you can get 20% off all laptops instantly. Find that and all kinds of other great deals this Friday night, 6 to 10 p.m. at CompUSA's Moonlight Madness. We got it, we get it. Offer applies to unadvertised laptops, HP Compact, and Apple excluded. May not be combined with any other offer. See store for details.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging. A service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services, backed by the complete and secure network of the new AT&T. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music.
Oh, me too. You guys going to the concert?
It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test. Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you like bourbon.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you, turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
911, what's your emergency?
You think you can get away with this?
Who is this?
Think I'm gonna let you screw around with my life, Jessica?
You can't call me on this line.
You're dead.
If you ever call me again, I'll...
On the next Without a Trace, a 911 operator goes missing after receiving a violent call.
You're dead.
They've got the suspect's voice, but how do they find him?
If you don't tell me what happened, I'm going to have you arrested for obstruction of justice.
Without a Trace, on its new night after Cold Case in The Amazing Race, all new CBS Sunday.
Top 3 reasons we're painting the dining room this weekend. Number 3, we're hosting Thanksgiving this year, and this old paisley wallpaper is enough to make you lose your appetite. Number 2, rum raisin paint whets my appetite. And number 1, I'm saving $5 on the paint.
Now through October 9th, get $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint, both by manufacturer mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Valid in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Movie audiences across the country are getting their first look at Jackass number 2.
It was insane.
You gotta take your dumb little buddies to see this movie.
And they can't shut up about it.
It's freaking crazy.
People don't stop laughing the whole way through.
I was gagging.
Johnny Knoxville is the sexiest.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is my big red rocket. 3, 2, 1.
Now, Paramount Pictures and MTV Films want to know how you'll react.
I can't believe I'm fishing for sharks. Steve-O is my bait. It's like a dream come true.
Jackass number 2.
The part with the horse was...
I'm completely ashamed of myself. I really am.
Warning. The previous stunts were performed by professionals. Neither you nor your dumb little buddy should attempt anything from this movie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. The experience is here, only in theaters.
Listen, and you'll get more than just a kiss goodnight. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You didn't start news, right?
No, we have not.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Kenton Nelson, the assistant general manager out at Texas Motor Speedway, is on the hotline for you.
Something happened on that third turn?
No, that's been fixed.
Oh, all right. Hi, Kenton.
Russ, what's up?
Yes. Go ahead, Ken.
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
All right, gotcha. Hey, I hear you guys are wanting to fry Gavin.
Yeah.
Well, how can I help? We got stuff out at the speedway. We got more equipment we know what to do with.
What do you got?
Well, we got cranes, we got forklifts, we got cherry pickers, you name it.
Hang on a second. We already have a VAT, right?
We have a VAT, yeah.
Okay.
That's handled with sugar babies.
We'll
All right.
do that, or we can build a big hole.
No, I think we got a VAT.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we get any of the equipment out here, or do we got to ship it all out there?
No, we'll put it on a truck, and you tell me when you want to do it, and we'll put it on a truck and bring it out there. You want to do it next week?
Hold on a second. Look at the camera. Gavin's doing a Mexican hat dance in his office. Gavin.
What?
What's the matter?
Ken and I are buds. He's not going to do that.
Dallas Stars just called and giving us the batter.
Shut up!
That should complete that circle. He was still bitching in the hall yesterday. The fact that the hang on a second. Hey, Kenton?
Yes.
We'll call when we're ready to go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Well, yeah.
Hey to Eddie.
Last week?
Yeah. No, just yesterday. He was still bitching that the Stars sent me that jersey.
It was your birthday.
Jesus. And I didn't ask for it. It's not like I got on the air and
sure would like
complained for a while that I wanted a Stars jersey with my name on it.
No.
Yeah, but it fries his ass that he goes to every game and he does promotions with them and he knows everybody and you don't give a rat's ass. And they sent you a personalized jersey.
Didn't I help out one of their players?
Yes, you did. You bought his house.
Yeah.
While they were on strike.
Okay.
It's not helping out the Stars. It's not even helping him out. Well, you did buy his house.
Yeah, but the goal was not to help him out. It was to buy a nice house.
Yeah, and actually, I don't think he was still playing for them when he bought it.
Oh, all right. Well, that don't count.
No.
Gavin, why are you twisted?
A, Texas Motor Speedway should be my friend.
Okay.
B,
Gavin, it's a bit. We're not really going to get a tub and fill it up with vegetable oil and drop you in it with the what kind of batter?
We're going to do the funnel cake.
Funnel cake batter.
you guys will take it as far as you can go until someone gets hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And tomorrow night when I'm sitting in my seats for the season opener, I won't have a shirt to wear either. And you will.
I'm not going. Take mine.
I'm not going.
Tell him we're going steady.
I'm not going to wear Martin.
Is there a player on the team named Martin?
No.
All right. What?
Oh, you know he lies awake at night and just lows this whole...
Stars. Jersey.
I don't even really want a stupid jersey.
Now TMS calls.
Yeah, offering.
Going to give us the Gavin Fry Daddy kid. When you want to try and do this? Do it Monday or wait till Thursday since that's started the ratings again?
Probably should wait till Thursday.
I think it's
a couple
of
test runs.
Yeah, a couple of test runs on Thursday before we can get everything for sure in line.
Try a couple interns first?
Yes. People won't miss.
I think a forklift would work well, too.
You want something that's going to move a little bit quicker.
Well, just in case.
Of what?
Our safety procedures.
Yeah.
Fail.
Plus, nobody likes burnt stuff.
No.
Timing is everything.
Yeah. Food service is very important around here.
Right. Absolutely.
Oh, what was the rush of... Then we'll do news. Trey, with the bar people. All of a sudden they're rushing. They got to have an answer for me right now if I want the place or not.
Okay.
Somebody waiting in line?
I don't think so. I think they're just desperate.
Well, good. Perfect. That's what you want them to be.
Well, I already told them I'm going to need more incentives than just a few months free rent and whatever else was offered. What were we going to negotiate for? 3 or 4 months free rent?
3 or 4 months free rent, and they were going to throw in a lot of the equipment we need.
Have you all been inside? You know what?
I have.
Okay, you know what it needs.
Oh, well, I know what it looks like.
Okay. What does it look like?
It's got no shelves. It's no furniture, inside, outside, nothing in the kitchen. The Ventahoods are still there, and I think that's it. All right?
The Ventahood and the fire suppression system, and that's it.
So you need everything.
Yes.
Right. So even with the stuff that they're going to throw in, I'm still going to have to dump $105,000, $110,000.
Which is where you were before, but this is a better location.
This is the old place.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The other place that I was looking at on 114.
That's what I thought you were.
That's just going to be... That one's probably going to be 2 or 3 times the cost to set up. What do you think?
Yes. I mean, I think it's 3 times more to set it up.
But you could also make an ass load more money.
I said the potential is astronomically more than it is in the other location.
Oh, maybe I go out there and meet with the, what do you call the people?
Real estate broker.
Yeah. Meet with them and just see what they want to negotiate for, what they'll give us. I haven't been inside, so I don't know if there's anything left in the kitchen.
No.
Have you asked them?
Yes.
Okay. And because it's a bigger place, you're going to need more equipment to fill up the kitchen.
Sure. More people and everything else.
Just for its size, you're talking about potentially doing a volume of food that is pretty massive.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the place on 114. It's a perfect setup. You got a nice patio, large place for the band inside or out.
Seen
we
from
decide
the
to play there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice a sign that's already built on the freeway.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
But at that point, I'd have to probably take investors or dump the entire cash myself.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, you've said you don't.
Yeah, that would just be an additional headache that you're not willing to.
Well, you got to go back through the prospectus crap, get that set up, then have the meeting. And
Trey's shaking his head no.
No, you don't have to do the prospectus the way we're going to structure it.
How are we going to do it?
The S Corp.
Oh, that's right.
So you can sell shares. And
Well, why didn't that come up the first time?
the people that were advising us at that point said,
So far I've spent $4,000 on legal work I didn't need.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not in the mood for any hops today. Don't say it.
You do.
Nobody has $4,000 they can just get rid of. Just blink.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't like wasting cash.
I was going to say, if that $4,000 could go somewhere else.
Towards your electric bill.
You had to bring it.
Everett, who did you switch to?
I switched to Gexa, Gexa.
And what percentage are you saving? I looked on the website the other day that compares them all.
Right.
There's some providers, you save 16% over TXU.
Yeah, it was the lowest for my neighborhood. I went to a site where you could check all the potential providers specific to your neighborhood, and I got the cheapest rate. It's considerably cheaper than TXU's price to beat.
Oh, okay. So, do you think I should look at the one on 114 again?
I think it's definitely worth looking at. The biggest thing is you have to be comfortable with it.
Maybe sit down with them and say, hey, you know what? I already got another offer. I kind of want to make a decision. What's on your table?
For which one? The small one or the big
one?
The
114. Just let them make one offer.
And do you think it's set empty enough, set long enough empty that they'll negotiate?
Every situation when it comes to a property like that is different.
But this one's not owned by a corporation someplace.
No, it's owned by a family trust.
Okay.
Sounds good.
They may be ready to get rid of it. Like I said, they may be willing to just sit on it. But it's definitely where if you can get comfortable with the amount of money you're talking about, it's definitely worth going at them and making an offer. I mean, the worst they can do is say no.
No. Mm-hmm. See if we can meet with them over the weekend. You're busy tomorrow. Maybe Monday after the show.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
I should be out by then.
Jesus, quit with the out. Quit with the out. You're not going to be in.
The Irving police are hot on my ass.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
I think possibly they would be able to find you if they really wanted you. They'd already been here.
Maybe they're biding their time.
Waiting for him at the city lines?
See if I'm going to rabbit.
Is that what you felons call it? Rabbit?
That's when you run.
Oh, okay. What's the other one? Grab the wall. I'm trying to learn all the lingo.
That's when you're in prison and one of the guards, they tell you to grab the wall.
Oh.
You grab the wall.
Okay, I see.
You always call him boss.
Boss. You don't call him screw.
I'm not sure, but I think that's a warden.
I think they're all screws, but they don't like being called that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a derogatory comment.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to get all this down in case I do something silly like you did.
Yeah, never call them lousy screws.
Don't you still have a court case pending?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
What's my court case?
How much longer are you going to drag this ticket out?
As long as we need to make sure all the trial accoutrements are properly situated.
Well, maybe the timing will work out, and JD and I can serve concurrently.
We'll have a double ceremony.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Drill a hole in the wall.
Russell! Sucky!
I don't want to again.
There have been so many.
Your cellar looked like a picket fence.
Lovely. I think I'd kill myself before I go to prison.
Yeah, I probably would.
If I had the opportunity.
Okay, but where would you draw the line? I mean, would you kill yourself if you knew you just had to do 6 months or?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I don't know about 6 months. 6 months in what? In like Sigerville? I'd probably do 6 months in Sigerville.
State pen.
Oh, Jesus.
Will they send you to the state pen for just 6 months?
Well, no. I mean, you'd get sentenced to more time than that, but you know, conceivably, if you got your back time in county and so forth, you could conceivably get out.
I don't think I could go a week.
It would be hard. I mean, I wouldn't kill myself over a week.
I think if I was going to go to the state prison, I'd kill myself.
Regardless of the sentence.
How long does it take to get raped?
Well, that's true.
It doesn't really. Every guy that goes in there, they get raped.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think they do.
Don't.
I was in there for a week.
In state?
No. I was in prison for a week. Regular old prison.
What's a regular old prison?
No, you're in jail, dude.
Oh, or jail.
Prison.
Okay. All right. I
There's
was
a
in jail.
difference.
Well, hang on a second. Did I know about this?
I don't think you knew about this. No.
How long ago was this?
It was in 1990. Went to a Poison concert. smashed.
They weren't locking you up for that yet.
No, they do now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And wrecked a rent-a-car and ran and everything else. I mean,
You ran from the cops?
Crazy. Oh, yeah.
No, he ran from Avis.
That's what I thought he meant.
That's when I worked for that same rental car. It was a 1990 LeBaron convertible with 60 miles on it. And I was racing someone down the freeway, 183.
What city was this?
Irving.
Yeah.
And hit somebody because they were coming off. I don't know if you know, if you go to around Texas Stadium, they have that off ramp that goes to 42 that merges.
Yeah.
They were coming off that, and I hit them.
Okay.
Knocked them up on the embankment. Freaked out. Took off.
How old were you?
I think I was 19 or
All
20.
right. Go ahead.
Flew down 42, and airbag exploded and everything else, and then the front tire blew out. I said, okay, we got to go back. I was with a friend of mine. We got to go back. So we speed down, make a U-turn at the liquor stores.
Stop for a couple
of Come back up. We're flying. All of a sudden, the other tire blows out, and we hit one of the big signs inside of the freeway, inside of the spur.
All right.
I get out. I start running. I run. My friend stays in the car.
Is your shirt off?
I don't think so.
All right,
I don't remember.
Just trying to make the most of the moment.
Right. Anyway, but here's
Great
what
big
happens.
spotlight over here.
I jump over the fence at the Texas Stadium, start running barefoot. All of a sudden, the security comes up, stops me. Then the cops come, and everything happens and all that stuff.
How'd you only stay locked up for a week?
Had an okay lawyer.
Everett, what would he normally have gotten?
Well, it depends on what he was charged with. There's so many possibilities here.
It was DWI and failing to render aid, I guess it is.
Failing to stop and render aid?
Yeah.
Well, that's a felony, so you could have done time for that. First offense, it's not likely. It's more likely. Did you get jail time as a condition of probation?
Yes.
Okay.
That was what it was. It was crazy time. Anyway, I was in the same place that used to be a hotel that Elvis stayed in, just right up the road.
It's a great story. What is it, Dan?
Got more info on your pending case.
All right.
Talked to one of our police buddies. Talked to the officer that sent you the email.
Yes.
It's at about 8 o'clock last night. The chauffeur came into the police station to file the report.
Okay.
He said, according to him, that this is what happened. Everything, your story's meshed up as far as what happened on the road.
Yeah.
Okay. And even he said he was the one that initiated him rolling his window down and yelling at you and all that.
All right.
But then he said at that time, he saw what looked like a gold police badge and heard you say, "I'm the police." And then you started taking pictures.
With the badge.
I asked our friend that, and he's...
I got to have is there a way I can insist on a jury trial?
I'm sure what's going to happen next is this report will be filed, and it'll go to the investigation department.
Mm-hmm.
Then he said probably in about a week, an investigator will call you just to get your side of the story.
Why don't they want it now?
I imagine it's protocol. I mean, the officer that's writing up the initial report, that's just what it is, an initial report. Then it's got to go through the channels. And the guy apparently didn't specify with what tool he was taking pictures. He just said, I'm the police, and started taking pictures of me.
That's what cops do.
Oh, yeah.
Normally they get you in a room with lines across the wall.
Yes.
They don't do it with their cell phone.
No.
Which also happens to be a badge. Is that actually a copy of the report, or is that just the information you got over the phone?
That's information I got over the phone. That's what the officer that emailed you told our friend that told me.
All right.
And we'll get a full copy of the report probably by Tuesday.
Did they say how much longer I'm going to have to mess with this?
From what he told me, it's going to have to go to the investigator. You have to give your side of the story to them.
Right.
So it could be a week. He said usually from this report to the investigator takes about a week.
You're in the clear. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Come on.
I was in the clear before this started. I can't believe somebody's
stupid.
An absolute... I need something better than jackass.
Yeah. Nincompoop.
Big time jackass.
Blithering idiot.
Insolent wretch.
That one?
That's a good one.
That's good.
It would be big enough one of those to, first of all, have an absolute fit on the freeway, know that it's his fault, makes contact with me. So really, even if I said that stuff, which is going to do me no good,
Right.
unless I'm going to take him down with a cell phone. He made contact with me. I didn't go up and make contact with him and went, hey, police. Jeez.
Yeah, no. Jeez.
You would really think at that point they'd say, you know what?
He's admitted he started it.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's not even an internally consistent story. It's not believable. I mean, there's no way a prosecutor could sell that to a jury.
Well, let's go back and play it this way. Let's say I did that. Let's say I'm holding up my cell phone and I'm screaming, I'm the police, and I'm taking pictures.
Right.
All right. What law am I breaking?
Well, a couple of them, actually.
All right, go ahead.
Thanks, Herbert.
Well, you asked. Oh, wait, let me back up.
I can't just take somebody's picture on the freeway?
Well, you can, but you can't hold yourself out as being the police and say you're taking their picture.
What can I say while I'm taking their picture?
Cheese.
All right, go ahead.
Smile.
All right, I've got to search it again. For some reason, it's not.
You ain't
pulling
going to
back
hit me with some kind of Gouda statute, are you?
No.
Impersonating a cheese vendor.
Limburger exception. All right, I'm pulling it up. Hang on just a second.
All right.
Okay. Which one you want, the felony or the misdemeanor?
Give me a worst case scenario.
Okay. Worst case scenario is impersonating a public servant.
All right.
A person commits an offense if he impersonates a public servant with intent to induce another to submit to his pretended official authority or to rely on his pretended official acts.
Taking a picture of somebody's an official act.
Well, no, but I mean, if you say, I'm the police, and by doing so,
you'd almost have to say, I'm the police, pull over.
That would be more inclined to rise to the level.
Well,
of
he
being
should have
elements.
thrown that into the story. And if it'll help him, I'll say I said it.
But and then it goes on. Well, I'll just skip down to the next statute, which is the misdemeanor Class B variety, which is false identification as peace officer. A person commits an offense if the person makes, provides to another person, or possesses a card, document, badge, insignia, shoulder emblem, or other item bearing an insignia of a law enforcement agency that identifies a person as a peace officer or a reserve law enforcement.
Okay.
So I think, given that allegation, worst case scenario, you're looking at the Class B variety because there wasn't any enticement. There was no inducement based on
to do anything.
The allegation.
Dandy.
So,
this guy took the time and trouble to go to the police station. You would at least think he would have made something up.
Yeah. Because I told Dan, when Dan called me and he said, Irving wants to talk to you, because Dan goes through my email and sends me the applicable stuff.
Right.
He said, I think it's based on the limo thing. I went, well, the guy's probably going to say I was pointing a gun at him because I had the cell phone hanging up, trying to get pictures of it. I know the cell phone does video. I went, as soon as I realized he was wigging out because of me, well, if I shoot video of this, then I can find his ass later. I never guessed he was just
going to be an absolute idiot. Or as you said, the D word.
The S word.
Yes.
And SN.
Yes.
Why are you in my lane? I'm using it. The truck didn't come with hyperspace. I can't get out of your way. Last time I used hyperspace, it blew up. What game was that?
Asteroids?
Yeah, that was it. But once coming at you, hit hyperspace.
I understand. And you blow up?
Well, sometimes you pop up on another part of the screen. Sometimes you blow up.
Oh.
That's why it's always risky.
Yeah.
You don't want to try it.
Yeah. You only do it once in a Dodge. What were you going to say, Trey? No. We don't have time for news again?
That was Defender.
What was Defender?
Hyperspace.
No, you hyperspace and asteroids, dude.
Yeah.
Really?
Absolutely.
Well, you know what? Defender might have had one.
Maybe so.
Because that was the one you press it and you were in up in a mountain or anywhere and you just blow up.
Same thing with hyperspace.
Yeah.
With asteroids.
Asteroids. Damn, I don't remember that. Okay, I trust you.
Do you remember the game?
Yeah, absolutely. But I don't remember the hyperspace with asteroids.
Yeah, if things get too hairy, you got too many asteroids coming at you in hyperspace, and then you get out of the way.
Somewhere else on the screen.
Right.
But you can always pop up right in front of another asteroid.
Yeah. Or in front of a diesel. Or next to an SN screaming at you.
Heard of the HOV lane, just never heard of the SN lane.
He was using all of it. Oh, Middle Eastern bastard. All right. Break?
Yes, please.
All right.
On Live 105.3.
Watch the exciting postseason games on Fox. Check your local paper for listings. Major League Baseball. I live for this.
Ever dream of calling the play-by-play on a TV football broadcast? Or of being a radio sports talk host or TV sports commentator?
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting. Their graduates get jobs in TV, radio, and internet sports. Like Patrick O'Connor, producer at ESPN, and Damian Spellman, on air at MLB.com.
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting graduates get jobs in broadcast sports. Like Josephine Spracco, sports reporter at Time Warner TV, and Grant McCauley, working with the Atlanta Braves.
Go CSB.
CSB graduates work in sports everywhere. Sports entertainment is one of the fastest growing industries, and producers, writers, technicians, and on-air sports personalities are in demand. CSB is meeting that demand.
Go CSB.
In just 8 weeks, you'll learn from industry professionals teaching students with a hands-on approach. CSB students learn by doing. There's a CSB near you, and classes start November 1st. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO or go to GoCSB.com or Google Go CSB.
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting. Your broadcast career starts here.
Did you know you can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard right now? Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. And what I just said sounded pretty amazing, even to me. So let me say it again. You can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard now. Scott's guarantees it, and just one application does it. Winter Guard is specially formulated to help your grass grow deeper, thicker roots that get it through winter in great shape. Those deeper, thicker roots mean come spring, instead of being thin, pale, and yellow, your lawn will be greener, thicker, and healthier. Your best spring lawn ever. Sound good to you? All it takes is Winter Guard right now. Get Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard this weekend for a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring, guaranteed. Visit Scotts.com to learn more.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, Texans all together working hand in hand. On the front porch, in the backyard too. It's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser, this is beer.
This is Budweiser, this is clear. Budweiser, the king is here. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All right, auto leasing, if you didn't know this, was originally designed for high mileage drivers. That's why a lot of companies, fleet companies, or the companies that had a fleet of vehicles would lease their vehicles because obviously high mileage drivers are going to depreciate a car a lot quicker. A lot of people think, I drive too many miles, I can't lease a vehicle. Even if you drive 20 to 30,000 miles a year, leasing still may make sense for you, and you're not going to know if you don't call and talk to Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can visit online, dmautoleasing.com. If you go online, look at the manufacturer's links, construct put together the exact vehicle that you want. If you're leasing, a lot of people think, I got to lease it, I got to take whatever's on the lot. You do it just like you're buying the car, except you're going to save 40 to 50% every month. You're not going to have to put any money down, and you're not going to have any games to go along with it. So if you've been sitting on a car far too long because you didn't want to mess with the process of getting into a new one, now would be the time to call D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my home state of Texas. I went to a Burger King in Arkansas with a hidden microphone. Yeah, I was wondering if y'all had a Texas double Whopper sandwich. You don't, so I can only get that in Texas. I can't get that up here in Arkansas? Okay. That's crazy. So what's on the Arkansas Whopper then?
I'm not sure.
It would have a second place ribbon on it, wouldn't it? Well, I guess that makes Texas number one, doesn't it, huh? Score one more for the Lone Star State.
The Texas Double Whopper, certified Texified at BK.
Have it your way. Oh, yeah.
Burger Improvement.
Yeah, I've got this juicy Angus beef patty. How can I make it more delicious?
Okay, take 2 slabs of Swiss cheese, melt them across that flame-broiled patty.
Do I have to fly to Switzerland to get that?
No, they legalized it here now. Then what you do is you add the sautéed mushrooms.
Do I have to get a permit for that?
What sort of state are you in?
Illinois?
You're fine. Drive to Burger King. They'll sell you the Angus Shroom and Swiss. Wait, you better walk.
The Angus Shroom and Swiss from Burger King. No assembly required for a limited time only.
Have it your way.
Hey, it's Mondo. Let me tell you a little bit about Apple Moving. AppleMovingDFW.com if you want to know more about it. Or 877-DFW-APPLE. Apple Moving, fully insured so your family's things are protected. Let me tell you, Daniel from Apple Moving came by my house, looked at everything that I needed to get done, and, you know, it's still in disarray. I'm like, man, I got so much to box up. I have so much to do. He goes, you know what? Actually, Apple Moving will do all that for you. I was like, you're kidding me. He's like, no, actually, Apple Moving will come in. They'll box everything up for you. They'll load it in the truck. They'll send it to wherever you need to go, wherever you're moving. Apple Moving is your moving company on the web at applemovingdfw.com. Or if the phone is more appealing, call them at 877-DFW-APPLE. A professional, very affordable move for your home, your office, your apartment. Apple Moving has proudly and successfully moved our very own Pugs and Kelly. Eric and Sybil have been moved. Even our boss, Gavin, and Susan, our traffic director. I can't wait for them to move. I know it's going to be handled quickly and professionally, and I'm not going to have to worry as they're handling everything. Once again, 877-DFW-APPLE or applemovingdfw.com.
You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
The most important thing you can do to extend the life of your vehicle is change the oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time, you can save big with the O'Reilly Oil Change Special. Get 5 quarts of O'Reilly conventional motor oil and a MicroGuard oil filter for only $8.99. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today for complete details. The official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. The new AT&T Yellow Pages? Could this be his old friend? The local SPC Yellow Pages with a new name and new cover? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was his old friend. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the SPC Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete. The same great book, delivered. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Fort Worth SPC Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door. With more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete.
It's Mondo Mike for the Jagger Show. I want you to join me tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and StopSmokingDFW.com. Big college football watching party. Texas, OU. Oh, yeah. I'll have free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Mondo Mike, tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with Free FM Live 105.3.
Enter the treehouse at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
Why don't you just stay in the hall during the break?
I do for the most part, and I thought it was over. If I'm late in here, I got to spin the damn wheel. So I come back in here, and you guys are...
I'll give you special dispensation to come in as soon as you see the on-air light outside.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just...
Yeah, I think you do.
No, I'm not trying to be rude.
And saying I don't mean to be rude doesn't really mitigate the damages. That's like walking up to a fat whore and saying, you know what, no offense, you're a fat whore. It doesn't really undo what you just said.
You're in the learning process. Doing it at the rock school. Great place to learn. Or at home. Amy has it coming.
Why is it that you're the only person that has a problem with this?
Amy got it this morning. I couldn't sleep. I woke up like 4:30. I decided to go upstairs and practice.
Oh, God. Russell, that's not fair to her.
And it's my freaking house.
I know, but it's 4 in the morning or whatever.
It was 4:30.
Get the amp turned all the way up.
Well, yeah, it don't fuzz unless you turn it up.
Can't you put headphones in? Plug in the headphones?
Can you do that with a Marshall amp?
The stack? I don't think so.
No, man.
I wasn't doing the stack.
No, you got to crank it.
What about the small one?
Yeah, the small one you can.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's so not fair.
Is that plug on the front?
I don't know. I don't use it.
His phones.
Phones.
What?
Oh.
What room are you practicing in?
Does it matter? And you
well, yeah, you could go to the theater room and it's more soundproof, so...
No, I was in my office.
Right by the bedroom.
Right by the bed, as close to the bedroom as you can be without being in it.
Yeah.
I think it's very unfair. She's trying to sleep.
It's
if she got up and started screaming or running the TV up at full volume, you'd break her neck.
Then I'd kill her with a hammer.
Well, why is it fair okay for you?
It's my house.
I know,
But she lives there.
It's my house.
She lives there. You both...
all right, I'll go this far. She's a tenant. No, that doesn't work because tenants pay money. She's in my house.
Doesn't really allow you just to be rude and just wake her up. Not let her sleep.
Let me think. Let me check with counsel.
Sure.
No.
No what?
You're fine.
I'm fine.
I'm
clear in Irving and I'm clear here.
Yeah, it's all good.
You're clear in Irving.
I don't know that. I still don't understand him walking into the police station.
That's ballsy.
First of all, he admits he's the one nutting, the limo guy. He's the one nutting out on the freeway, chasing me around. Pulls up next to me, says, I hold up a badge and start taking his picture with it. While I'm screaming, I'm the police. Smile.
Yeah.
Put on your boa. Put your finger on your chin.
8 by 10, 5 by 7.
Yeah.
What would you like?
We'll take it out of focus and post with Photoshop.
What an idiot.
What's that email address so I can get that to you later?
And then we're losing his job over. Where it's going to go nowhere. He's going to be without a work, and he can't go get a job driving a limo somewhere else. Hey, where did you work last? And why'd you leave?
I don't think companies can. I think they can. Most companies won't say when they fired somebody.
I thought they had to tell you whether you quit or were fired. They can't tell you why. I don't know.
I don't think they tell you.
Well, I think you put yourself at some risk of liability if, as a former employer, you bag on someone and inhibit their ability to get a job. But you don't have to give a reference. You don't have to give a good reference. And people,
I think the person calling in can say, "What are they available for rehire?"
That's it.
And you say yes or no.
Right.
I think for whatever PC reason, that's about as far as you can go now.
That's ridiculous. But still, that tells me, is he available for rehire? No. Thank you.
And Dan, you said that they gave him the option, the limo company. You're gonna sit with these jacked up charges in Irving. You're not gonna do it as an employee of this company.
Yeah, you said it exactly right. When I talked to the guy at the limo company, the general manager, he said they found out this morning that he had filed the charges, and he just told him, look, if you're going to pursue this, you're not going to do it as an employee of ours.
Well, I think it's important to make the distinction, too. At this point, an accusation has been levied. There have been no formal charges filed against you, to our knowledge. So,
well, they can't until they get the whole report, right?
Well, they could, but they haven't, to our knowledge.
So why does that matter?
Well, because to say that charges have been filed would suggest that the charging instrument in a misdemeanor case is called an information, that an actual information had been filed with the clerk's office here in Dallas County from which emanates a criminal charge, and that's not occurred.
Okay. Is that important?
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's better that no charges have yet been filed. And
I didn't do anything. I don't give a rat's ass if they filed anything or not. I'll go to court. I'll show him his pictures. I'll tear up the ones he doesn't want.
We'll offer him the Christmas special package.
Yeah. All right, fine. Don't take the pictures. I'm going to cut up your kids. You remember when they do that?
Yeah, sure.
Do they still do that?
I haven't done one of those packages in so long, I have no idea.
You know what we're talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know if they still do it or not.
But you know what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they go ahead and print out the pictures of your kids.
Oh, you get them all.
All right, here they are. Oh, you don't want those?
$250.
I'm going to shred images of your kid. I don't know what you believe in. I don't know what God you pray to, but the shredder God.
You want those?
Yeah.
Putting it in. It's too late now.
If there's nothing symbolic about that.
If they're worthless to you, why don't you just give them to me?
The pictures or the kids?
Either one, but the pictures, you know.
Oh, I got it.
They're going to shred them. Not worth
that doesn't seem
$250.
that doesn't seem like that would be the best selling point.
No.
All right, we're going to shred these if you don't want them. Well, if you're going to shred them, obviously they weren't worth anything.
Just give them to me.
You start news yet?
Never did. Haven't got to birthdays. A little pissy about it.
I don't think you did birthdays on Wednesday.
I didn't. Never got to it and didn't sleep well.
We'll double up on your, what is it you're taking?
Seroquel.
Are you still on that?
Mm-hmm. Stick one. They're really tiny. They work great.
You seem to be getting a lot of sleep.
They work great. Wish I'd found it 2 years ago.
Is this something you got to stay on?
I will for the foreseeable future. I may over the Christmas holiday get off and see what happens. If I'm going to give myself a week where I'm not going to be up all night and come to work groggy.
Don't experiment during the book.
No. I may over Christmas get off it and see what happens.
All right. Let me take this. Yes, John.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I can get in trouble for wearing my Spittleville police shirt.
Well, I think that goes back to the defense. You know that basically, if it's part of an artistic, there's a defense of artistic license essentially, and as long as you're not attempting to hold yourself out as a peace officer, you're okay. Now, if you go around and say I'm with the Spittleville Police Department, freeze, then obviously that's a different issue. But simply wearing the shirt, no.
All right, appreciate it.
All right. I think there was a Dallas cop giving Chloe a bunch of grief one weekend in Deep Ellum, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was just sitting at the bar and I had the goofiest outfit on and a Spittleville t-shirt. No way, shape, or form trying to impersonate a police officer. He calls me to the door and says, "Hey, you need to take that shirt off." And I go, "Well, actually, in a few minutes, I'm about to go down with this pajama party. I'm going to put a pajama top over this." He goes, "I need you to take it off right now." And I go, "Well, what's the deal? I mean, I'm not trying to impersonate a police officer. Not trying to do anything, no form or fashion." And I go, "I was going to cover it up anyway because I don't want to be mistaken for a cop down here in Deep Ellum. Anyway, you know, so if someone's drunk or whatever." He goes, "No," and I said, "I'll do that in a minute." He goes, "You need to do it right now." I was like, "Okay." So I head to the car and put it on. He just threw it too, and he said some other stuff too. I just forgot what he had said, but he threw a major attitude.
Well, here's the law. The law says that it's a defense to prosecution if the person if the item was used or intended for use exclusively for decorative purposes.
Erase, Your Honor.
For decorative, I read the wrong section. Kill me. For decorative purposes or in an artistic or dramatic presentation.
And that's what it is. It's decorative purpose.
Yes, exactly.
As long as he's not walking around saying, "I'm a police officer." Or if somebody comes up and says, "Are you a police officer?" You say no.
Yeah.
But you do say cheese.
You have to. What about those shirts they sold at Army Navy stores for a while that just said police on them?
Well, I think
they sell
decorative.
They sell stuff online all the time.
Okay. Yeah, it's purely for a decorative purpose.
As long as you're not presenting yourself.
You're not presenting yourself as a police officer. No reasonable person thinks that you necessarily are just because of that.
And I don't think the departments would hand out T-shirts if they thought you were going to breaking the law.
Right. Ready to jam, Chloe?
Sure.
We haven't done birthdays. We haven't done news. There's a lot of things going on in the world.
This won't take long. We don't know the whole song.
Oh, thank God.
What do you have against dual guitar attacks?
Just go do it.
I don't say anything about your singing.
I know I suck, and I don't do it during the breaks and drive you crazy. I don't sit over in the corner going, "I'm just a swinging, I'm just a swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing." Don't do that.
Well, but you have no talent whatsoever.
No, I don't.
I never said I could play.
But you insist on making us hear that. Actually, you've learned to play. I'll cut you some slack. You really have come a long way. Done a hell of a lot more than I thought you would. I really thought you were being ADD. I thought you'd learn a couple of songs and quit.
See, there it is. There's the back end of the compliment.
Well, I did. That's normally what happens with stuff.
Well, and if you're okay hearing it, then that kills the bit. There's no reason for me to play. Do I got to go back and explain to you confrontation on the air?
No, dear God, no.
Yeah, explain it to him.
Just saying you've come a long way.
Thanks, baby. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fred, start on.
Let me hear you.
That's good.
It's a face.
Close. No, that was good. I liked it.
Well, I can do that part. All right, hang on. How long before you come in?
You play your part 12 times.
I don't wait that long.
Okay.
All right, because I probably won't get it right more than 2-3 times. I see. I can't hear you. Turn yours up.
Yeah, mine's all the way up. Yeah. Okay. All the way up.
Let me turn mine down. You know what? I had it until you opened your head.
I didn't open my head.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there minding my own head.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, I am.
I had this song down, and you got to go out and throw out some kind of big head.
I made no
clan.
No, there was no. I'll see to that this weekend.
I think the Grambling game was last week. Wasn't it?
I think. Damn, I got to get a new calendar.
Watched your truck for nothing. Yeah. See?
Don't blame your guitar playing on me. I didn't do it.
Take the NC off of me.
Boogala. You're clean.
One more time, just in case.
It takes the first time.
We'll see. Hold on. What's funny is this is just like band practice. I forgot where I was. Fret 7?
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I could just put numbers on these.
Isn't that what the little dots are for?
Yeah, but you can count the dots. The dots don't have numbers on them.
I know, but people know the first dot's number 3, the second dot's number 5, then number 7, right?
No, I would guess the first one would be number 3, and then number 5, and then, well, I guess that would be odd numbers.
Just a thought.
Get off me head. I don't hear you.
I was just about to come in.
I got to start right now. That ain't loud enough.
Do it 3 times, I'll come in.
What?
I didn't say a word.
You hit me with a curse again?
No, I swear I did.
Yeah, he's mumbling something over there.
I'm not.
Did you unboogity me?
I didn't. You're completely deboogerized.
How long do those last?
This one I put a long timer on, a long fuse on this one. You're set.
I can't do no more. Does it actually shorten up there when they get into the meat of it?
I think so. Maybe they leave off that last note.
Flo, take this away from me. Here. Hey. Maybe I should have done the easier part.
Well, no, you got it, man. People like JD aren't always around trying to beat you down with their negativity and boogity curses.
I didn't do nothing. Made a comment. I'm allowed to have a comment.
Well, it's always negative.
It's not always negative. If the
Nobody finished that sentence. Mm-hmm. All right. Can you do news now?
I guess.
Jam session's over.
Kind of rusty now.
Did you do a legal ID at 6? Yes. All right, 6:14. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell, for Friday, October 6, 2006. Weekend birthdays. Taylor Hicks from American Idol will be 30 on Saturday. Simon Cowell will be 47 on Saturday. Tony Braxton will be 40. Johnny Mellencamp will be 55 on Sunday. Reverend Jesse Jackson turned 65, still alive. Matt Damon is 36. Also, Sigourney Weaver will be 57. Chevy Chase, 63. And Paul Hogan, 67. And said, I hear somebody talking.
Hang on, it's Gavin.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there?
Working.
Who was that in there?
Ricky Rue, our imaging guy.
Oh. What do you want?
He's just wishing me a good weekend.
Yeah.
You all right?
I was curious why his head was in your lap.
Don't start those rumors.
Did you hit the delay?
Yeah.
Have we had the conversation before about you hitting the delay?
Yeah, well, I don't want, like, what if you don't hit it? And it has to do with me sexually.
Stop blowing the production guy.
Well, I'm not.
Why don't you take ownership of some stuff?
Because I don't do any of it.
Mm.
My mouth would be really tired if I did, and I don't.
I got no clue where he's going with that.
It took a turn I didn't see.
Yeah. It presumes some things he probably would rather not.
Because you accuse me of basically...
I don't accuse you of anything. I just reporting.
Yeah, well, you report...
I gotta go. How long before we can throw down bets on the Texas OU game?
I'll throw them down tonight.
Okay. All the way up until tomorrow, or is it got to be today?
Oh, no. All the way up until game time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do the odds ever... Is it better to wait until the... right before the game starts to throw them down?
Yeah, if you look at the way the line's moving, I think by the time it kicks tomorrow, it's going to be probably 3, 2.5.
Right now, it's Texas by 4.
Yes.
And the over-under is 49.
Yes, 49.5.
You going to put anything down?
I'll bet on Texas.
Regardless of what you think?
I like their chances this year, but I'll be the first one to tell you that there have been some bad times when Texas is favored. And there was one time Texas was favored, I think, by 10 points, and OU ended up, drubbing by like 55-17 or something. So it can go either way.
So the line, the odds, none of that does you any good.
In this game, it's like Everett was saying earlier, the line is
emotionally charged.
Yes.
Okay.
How about the Cowboys?
Cowboys are... Philly is a 2.5-point favorite, and...
You got the line on that?
Yeah. Actually, it's gone. Philly is a 1.5-point favorite, and the over/under is 43.5.
We put something down on that now. You got a pen?
Yep.
Cowboys are what?
Cowboys are getting 1.5.
Cowboys by 1.5?
No, Philly by 1.5.
All right.
Remember, Philly's really, really pissed off at the Cowboys and really looking forward to this game. This is
because of Terrell?
Yeah, this has been the game that they've been looking forward to.
And they're in
all year.
Philly, right?
They're in
Philly.
Same time, Terrell, if he's ever going to step up and have a big game, this would be it.
Who's the guy that got stepped on last week?
Gerard.
Is he going to play?
I believe he is.
Listed as questionable, isn't he?
Yeah. But I think the last time they talked that they thought he would play.
I'll do 150 on the Cowboys. Okay. What's the over-under?
43.5.
Which way should I go on that?
I'd be inclined to say under. Because if Dallas is going to win, their defense is going to have to step up and hold Philly. I'd say under 10 points or less.
All right, I'll go, what'd I say, 150?
Mm-hmm.
50 over. I do 100 over. I mean under. Sorry, man. Everett, you want any?
Yeah, I'll go. I can't bet against the Cowboys. I'll go 100.
Well, they don't bet at all.
Well, no, I'm going to bet for them. I'm betting $100 on the Cowboys and 100 under because I'm with you, Trey. I think that's a high over under.
All right.
Inflated.
John?
I'm at 100 with the Cowboys.
You going to do the over under?
No.
Clovis?
Yeah, I'm going to take 50 on Philly and 50 on Texas. No over-unders. What?
You want a drink with that?
You know what? I think my shot should be wearing off.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's October 6th. It's supposed to be. I'm just gauging it by the date that your thing started wearing off.
Mine started to wear out the Vivitrol about 3.5 weeks.
I wrote it down. I go and I got the date of October 6th is when it's supposed to be wearing off.
Yeah. Well, it's
today.
Tomorrow.
It's today.
Oh, is it today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have a drink. See what happens. Daniel.
Troy, somebody called in and mentioned, I didn't remember hearing about this. Are the two starting cornerbacks for Philly, are they not playing this week?
One of them is out, and then one of them I think is still questionable.
Okay. In that case, I'll damn that game. It's such a toss-up half the time when it's in Philly. I'll do 20 on Texas.
Anybody want to throw down anything whether I get picked up over the weekend?
$1 million you don't.
I'll have your ass arrested for that.
I'll trump something up myself.
No, excuse me, on the current pending charges. I'll add that.
Yeah, I'll say you raped me.
All right.
Mind my own business playing pinball.
Yeah, I was going to say Photoshop himself on a pinball machine.
Next thing I know.
Little Daisy Duke cutoffs. One of his balls hanging out.
I wasn't asking for it. That's my every Friday night outfit.
No. Means no. Go ahead.
Did you want anything on the Texas game?
Oh, who's playing?
Texas and OU.
I thought I already bet on that.
No, you bet on Dallas. You didn't bet on Texas.
Oh, I thought I was betting on Texas.
Well, Dallas is in Texas, but it's a different game.
Shut up, Jew. All right, the over-under on Texas OU is 49.
Yes.
And probably Texas favored by 2 or 3 by tomorrow.
Yes.
Now, can the over-under change as well by tomorrow?
Yeah, the over-unders typically don't change that much. There's just not as much action on them.
All right. I'll do 100 under, and I go 100 with Texas. Even if they don't win, it's an incentive to watch the game.
True.
At home.
Oh, come on. Come to the game.
Where are your seats?
Like the 30-yard line.
How'd you get those?
Bought them. Friends.
And you don't have somebody else already to take?
Mm-mm.
Why would you buy 2? It's not like you can scalp one going in.
Oh, heck, you can't.
Just one ticket?
Absolutely. Well, you got nothing to lose. It's one afternoon. You can say you've been.
I can still say I've been.
We can actually experience it.
I can have pictures. Obviously, I'm running around taking them. I don't like crowds, and there's probably going to be somebody there to watch the game.
Yeah, 60,000. Is it?
I think 75.
Is that what the Cotton Bowl holds?
I think so.
What does Texas Stadium hold?
About 63,000.
I didn't know the Cotton Bowl was that big.
Mm-hmm. It's huge.
I saw on the news today they got a new Jumbotron for the game tomorrow. Is it $5 million?
That's about right.
You see the one Texas put in at Royal Memorial Stadium. It's called the Godzillatron.
Where is that?
In Austin.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They were Texas plays their home games.
I was only on in Austin for 2 or 3 months.
It's Darrell K. Royal Memorial Stadium.
I'm happy for him.
He's dead.
Well, I'm sorry that had to happen. Well, why is it called Memorial?
For veterans.
Oh.
Like in the
Well, that's a misnomer.
It was renamed Darrell K. Royal. It was always Texas Memorial Stadium. His name was added because
Well, that makes it sound like he died.
Well, he did.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
No, he's not.
He's not?
No.
Why they called it Memorial?
Because the veterans of World War II.
You guys are going to lose this game.
Well, you don't stick somebody's name in front of Memorial and not expect us to think he's still alive. I want my money back.
The Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium.
What?
It's hyphened.
The hyphen doesn't do any good. $30 in ProFlower is wasted.
All right.
I bet he gets a lot of weird looks when he's out walking around.
Yeah. Hey, I thought you had a stadium. Yeah, I do. It says Memorial on it. Neat, ain't it? Hey, in case you run anybody. TikTok.
But you're standing here. And
I just
you might can see it from here. You did.
Want an autograph? Going for big cash.
All right. House Democratic leader.
Hold on. How are we doing, Claude?
Very super.
Jesus. At least I got my damn birthdays out of the way.
Oh, let's just start when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
brats.
Toyota owners, everybody knows your Toyota is virtually perfect. But safety starts with a good set of tires. Announcing Toyota's tire sales event at your local Toyota dealer. Now through October 31st, buy 3 new tires and get the 4th for only $1. That's right, when you buy 3 tires, you get the 4th for only $1. It's Toyota's tire sales event at your participating local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Prices for dealer installation only, not valid on run-flat tires. Sales tax and shop supplies extra. Toyotas only.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game-playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
All right, Ashley Furniture is giving you a chance to save money on the piece of furniture that you want to buy, or letting you just go ahead and steal the whole room with low prices and special financing that they're offering today only, and it goes until 9 o'clock. And that's at all 6 Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture home stores. Here are different ways that Ashley Furniture is helping you save money. You get room discount savings with store-wide price reductions from the lowest sale prices. The more you pay, the more you save on your purchase. For example, if you spend $1,000 to $2,000, you save the tax, 8.25%. If you spend $2,000 to $3,000, you save 12%. How much did you spend today?
About $1,000.
Yeah. So they took about 8% off.
Yeah, took a little more, but
so
yeah.
What'd you get?
Just king size mattress and box springs.
No furniture.
You know what? They had a great table there, like dining room table and chairs. That's round glass, more like a coffee table.
Is that the one I got in the breakfast room?
It was similar to it.
Yeah.
But I told her, I was like, I'm going to come back and look at this stuff. I just didn't want to mess with it today.
I think that's the Casa Molino line.
Yeah.
That's what I got throughout the house. Let's see, you spend $2,000 or $3,000, you save 12%. If you spend $5,000 to $10,000, you save 20%. And these savings are already off the lowest sale price. You can save even more. You get great finance terms, no interest until November of 2010, no payments until April of 2007. There's no minimum purchase required. This sale is only going on through 9 o'clock tonight, 6 Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture locations. The website with all the locations on it, ashleyfurniture.com. One phone number for all 6 stores, 817-633-6838.
There are new cars. There are used cars. Then there are impeccably maintained, manufacturer-backed, hard-to-believe they're not new cars. Of course, we like to call them Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. Whatever you choose to call them, there's little doubt a certified pre-owned Lexus is as close to new car standards as you can get. Each vehicle undergoes a thorough inspection and reconditioning process. And now, Lexus is offering incredible lease or finance programs. These vehicles come with more than just a Lexus-backed 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle mile warranty. Each certified pre-owned vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience. These remarkable finance programs and special lease offers are available only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, in a category by itself.
Only Tier 1 and 2 customers will qualify for the lowest lease and finance rates. See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the Certified Pre-Owned program.
Here's
some tough love advice from Tommy Lasorda.
Poor thing. Your team isn't playing in October? Get over it. So your team is not in it. Big deal. Watch the games. Inside every hometown fan is an even bigger baseball fan. A baseball fan. You got intensity, drama, magic, thrown together like toppings on a hot pizza. You eat pizza, don't you? The postseason is sticking its finger in your chest, and it's saying, watch this, baby. So you better watch. It's October. I live for this. You live for this. And the world lives for this.
That was tough love advice from Tommy Lasorda, who advises you to watch every postseason game.
Watch the postseason on Fox and ESPN.
Zappa plays Zappa. Free FM Live 105.3 presents Zappa Plays Zappa. December 16th at Nokia Theater. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster locations. Zappa Plays Zappa. The music of Frank Zappa, starring Dweezil Zappa, and presented by Dweezil and Amit and the Zappa Family Trust.
Dreamed I was an Eskimo.
Keep your ears tuned to Live 105.3, because we got scores of free tickets to hand out. Zappa Plays Zappa. Only from Free FM. Live 105.3.
This is for Lee Newman and Ronnie Steck. Lee, Ronnie, you know, for two best friends who were on the same team way back in high school, you guys are ruthless when it comes to fantasy football. And AT&T has a few ways to help take your game to a whole new level. Want the fastest internet in Texas for the price? AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is as low as $14.99 a month. And you can get up to 768 kilobits per second. Okay, so that's Lee and Ronnie's world. For everybody who's not them, whatever you want in your world, AT&T can deliver it. Make the switch from your old cable internet to the new AT&T. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/sports to sign up for as low as $14.99 a month. Go online for the best deals and see how you can qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. You know, if Lee and Ronnie end up in the championship and they've both got AT&T, this could get interesting. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
First speed claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. For residential customers only where available. All offers require qualifying AT&T local phone service. Visa gift card applies to plans price $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Paint the town gold at Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the Eldorado. Play with your Club Eldorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club Eldorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at Eldorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Slow. Not a vehicle attribute we normally celebrate at BMW. But we're pleased to report that the 5 Series is ploddingly slow when compared to other vehicles in one important way: its rate of depreciation. In fact, Kelley Blue Book ranked BMW as the best resale value for 2006. And cost of ownership is reduced thanks to BMW Ultimate Service, the most comprehensive no-cost maintenance program in its class. So if you're the kind of 5 Series owner who likes to keep one eye on the money, even at 80 miles an hour, you're barely moving. Test drive a BMW 5 Series today and experience the ultimate driving machine. For complete details on BMW Ultimate Service, go to BMWUSA.com.
BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, let's give the news a shot again.
Okay.
What are you laughing at?
He's a little twisted today.
Who, me?
No. JD, he's a little weird today.
How am I weird?
No, you just throwing out comments.
Why don't you come over and say that?
It's not a bad thing.
Right in my face. My big head face. Go ahead.
Oh, you got a big old head.
Get off him, head.
It is enormous, isn't it?
I mean, you, Chloe, are a little.
All right, don't make me take off my flip flop.
Oh, that's right. Were you here for that?
Yeah, Wednesday. That was hilarious.
Oh, that's right. That's you laughing in the background. Where's the audio?
Right there.
You're never going to get to news. We can shut the hell. So that's all right. I just come in at 12 o'clock and I prep for 3 hours and we just don't ever get to it.
Save it for Monday.
It won't be. It'll be old by then. No one will care.
I don't believe time sensitive has ever been a concern of yours.
Yeah, no one cares about your news now.
It's very important.
That's not the time sensitive on that.
Yeah, I know.
How many emails I get asking for help for animals that are dying, and I get it 4 or 5 months later. The holidays are coming up. Our dog needs new legs.
We get to them.
What, the
dogs are dead.
When did you develop this zest for the news?
It's an important element to this show. Obviously, you don't know this because you're not in broadcasting.
You bathing with a new soap?
Took me a minute to get that.
It's not that funny. You don't really have to pursue it.
That's what's sad.
Is the only cut on this disc?
Yes.
I keep forgetting we changed the shocking music. And you can hear both contacts when Chloe's flip flop comes flying off his foot, hits you in the head. You bend over to grab your head, and that's when he kicks it.
I feel like I'm a Dallas Cowboy player. That's you, Everett.
Yeah.
That was funny. You didn't see how it looked when a flip-flop went upside your head,
No,
dude.
my eyes were busy.
It was the succession was just so quick.
Yeah.
Flip flop in the head, you bend down, you grab your head, and then his foot comes up and kicks you in the other side.
Yes.
I mean, it was funny enough by itself, but the kick in the head was just a bonus for us.
I'm so happy that you enjoy watching me get assaulted.
It had a very Stooge-like quality to it.
Yeah, they could take some lessons from us.
With some Kennedy overtones.
I should have been waving.
Yeah. You got hit by the magic flip flop.
Clearly.
Did you see that, Dan?
Did he kick JD?
Yeah, I kicked JD in the head.
All I saw was his foot go up, and then I just saw JD move about 5 feet away.
Happy birthday.
Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is Johnny, Operation Kindness.
Oh, all right.
Well, of course.
What are you typing in?
Oh, Alex from Sugar Babies is on line 1. He wanted to see if Trey could put some money on the Cowboys game for him.
Oh. Where is he right now?
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
Anybody want any ribs?
Sure.
John?
No, thank you.
Everett?
Absolutely.
See if we can get some ribs before 7 o'clock. And some of that lean brisket. Do we want any beans?
Sure.
And some beans. You want anything, Head?
No, I'm fine there, Nose.
Wow. Why you want to get ugly like that?
What?
All right. You asked for it.
What now? Oh, no. Take the kids over to Mom's. He's drinking again.
But I always apologize afterwards.
Yes, you do.
Which is why you always come back.
I know. Because I believe you have good in you. And you will change.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good.
Have you had a good birthday week?
Yeah. Except for being on the run from the law.
Except for what?
Don't worry about it. What do you got?
Okay. Well, October is Adopt a Shelter Dog Month, and to celebrate, Operation Kindness is offering a special, and we're really focusing on our dogs that weigh 40 pounds or more. And for anyone who adopts a dog who weighs 40 pounds or more during October, we'll give them 40 pounds of IAMS dog food for free.
Wow.
Pretty good deal. It's a very good deal.
Nobody
Don't
said.
laugh.
Nobody said it wasn't.
Okay.
We're doing the cat Panama stuff again.
Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, I can't see, so.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
And one of our big dogs that's available for this special is a breed of dog we don't get in the shelter very often, and it's a bloodhound, a purebred bloodhound. His name is Big Wheel. I don't know why, but he's 2 years old. He weighs 76 pounds.
Normally, don't you guys name these animals by what they get hit by?
Well, maybe that's it. I don't know. But actually, he doesn't have anything broken on him.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if he came in. He was transferred from another shelter. I don't know if he came in with that name or if we had to name him, but it's an unusual name. But he's a really sweet, friendly dog. He's good with other dogs. And I was just in his kennel this evening taking some pictures, and he's a very friendly, eager to please kind of a dog, real people dog, too. So it's a great dog. Big Wheel, a bloodhound.
How long before the pictures are up on the web?
I'll put his picture up tonight. It's not up yet because he just came in, but I'll put his picture up tonight. Be up there tomorrow.
Well, how long after they come in are they available for adoption?
Oh, just as soon as we can get them checked in. There's no holding period unless it's a stray that looks like it might have an owner looking for it. You know, a dog that's.
But you guys go through all the shots and everything else, right?
Oh yeah. As soon as they come in, even if it's a stray that looks like it's been freshly groomed and hopefully somebody's looking for it, we still go ahead and vaccinate them and do all of that just to give them that extra protection in case they haven't had it. So.
When they come in now, is it automatic? You stick chips in it, or is that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so spay, neuter, shots,
chip,
and the microchip.
Right.
It's not a bad deal.
Yeah, and it's $135 for the dogs and puppies, $110 for the cats and kittens, and that surgery alone can easily cost more than that. Of course, the microchip we've talked about, you know, that's probably minimum $40 somewhere to $65. So it's all a good deal. What?
Nothing. More cat play.
Oh, okay.
Name that one Pompadour.
Yeah. Of all the things we do, really, this has to be the one that's wasted on the air.
Well, it's wasted on the listeners, but we don't care.
Oh, that's right.
But you all have such a good time with it.
That's all that's important.
Absolutely.
Canines, Cats, and Cabernet is coming up when?
Sunday, November the 5th.
Okay.
And we actually got an email from one of your listeners who heard us talking about last week and has donated something because we were talking about. So thank you for mentioning that. It's just it's a wine tasting auction.
Well, hang on. What'd you get?
I'm sorry?
What did you get?
I can't remember. I turned it over to somebody else to follow up, but she emailed and said, had a great conversation, and they're going to give us something. So.
Oh, all right. Okay, and you can register online for the event, right?
Absolutely, yeah. And we have our raffle prize this year. You can register online for that, and you do not have to attend the event to win or to buy tickets. Is a trip to the Westminster Dog Show in New York next February with 3 nights hotel and airfare and everything.
Okay.
Cool.
Got it. When's the calendar come out?
We should have that at the wine tasting. That's what we always shoot for. So early November it'll be available.
Okay.
With that adorable picture of you floating in the pool with Abby on your back.
What do those run?
$10.
Okay. That's it. That's all I wanted.
All right. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks much. Have a good weekend.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, PAWS.
We got an email from, actually this came in yesterday, that it's about Wednesday when she gave you your plaque, and everybody, you and Trey both teared up. Boss, I think you
were in on that.
A little bit. Not as much as you guys.
Well, Trey's about to have to put a dog down, and isn't that what the plaque's for?
Yeah.
You buy the bronze plaque, and what'd she say it was?
$750.
Yeah, $750, and they stick it on a boulder in the dog park thing.
That's pretty cool. Anyway, this guy says, Boss, I think you guys need to know that caring about animals doesn't make you a bunch of pussies. If it does, then I'm right there with you. I'm a big, fat-ass redneck contractor, and when Johnny gave you the plaque, thanking you for befriending the homeless animals, I teared up too. You're always fast to help and just as fast to refuse credit for what you do. I'm proud to have a Russ Martin Show sticker on my contracting truck. If you don't like hearing it, but you're a good man, boss, so shut up and walk it off, bitch.
Wow.
Fair enough.
And we got this one, too.
Hey, it's almost 7 o'clock. You going to cough up some news, or you going to jack around?
I'm tired of news. I'm newsed out. Shut up about killing yourself at 50 if you're not going to effing do it. So shut up.
I had to go through this crap with Amy Wednesday and Thursday night.
Poor you for being rich and famous. F you. That's what he says. Why? Is she all upset because you're going to kill yourself?
How did he end that? F you?
F you.
What happened to warmest regards?
Yeah.
He was in a hurry.
Oh.
Used abbreviations.
Yeah. We'll deal with
I don't think she's heard the show enough. Why she's listening again, I don't know. But she was twisted over the knocking myself off at 50.
Well, you're not going to do it.
Well, that was easy enough to address with her, as if she's still going to be around in 4 years.
Yeah, why do you care? She'll be around. Oh, my God. Who are you kidding?
For another 4 years?
She'll be Mrs. Martin.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's going to change? You've already said she's as close to being it as you've come.
Well, that doesn't mean you marry it.
You said she's going to be the first Mrs. Martin.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
No, you guys are saying that in your heads.
No, that was off the air. We had a conversation.
You want to have another one off the
air? Wow, that turned quick.
Yeah.
There's no reason for me to get married. It's not going to change anything. What do you get? Tax benefits?
In your case, maybe a little bit. Not very much.
All right, so there's, short of the paperwork and the prenup that you got to have and whatever potential loss that you have in the future, I don't see any reason for it.
Well, the fact that y'all aren't ever going to have kids, really, you got a point, but still, I think there'll be a point where she'll want it.
Yeah, women always ultimately want to get married.
Yeah. Is Joy at that point?
Oh, she's been at that point for a long time.
She and I have discussed it.
And where does that stand now? Didn't it get stirred up again when I did the fake proposal to Amy at my birthday party?
Not really, because that was over so quick. I thought if that was real, I thought, oh God, here we go. Nice long drive home.
What'd she think about you selling your house?
Yeah.
She didn't have anything to say about it. It's my house.
But that's her future home.
That's right.
I don't believe we're there yet.
How did you?
I forgot one more thing. We never did really get to news, and there are some really good stories.
Okay. Well, how did she react when you told her you were selling the house?
House Democratic leader Nancy Pelosi.
That's a nice segue. But how did she react when you said I'm selling the house?
She hasn't said a word about it.
Have you told her?
Yeah. There's a sign in the yard.
Well, you can pull the sign up.
Oh yeah, Friday afternoons I pull it up, so the weekend traffic doesn't see it.
Well, the house is still listed.
Yeah,
still on the MLS. Mm-hmm. What'd she say?
She hadn't said a word.
Quit talking to you?
Because you haven't told her.
She sees the sign. I know she knows that we haven't brought it up. It's like I mentioned it about 3 or 4 months ago. I said, you know what? I haven't been upstairs in a month and a half. This probably is too big of a house for me. I might sell it, especially after I paid taxes on it. I know they're nothing like yours, but it's still a chunk of change.
Well, it's going to be the same percentage.
It'll be a smaller house.
Are we in the same school district?
Yes.
So you still pay, what am I paying? Like 60%?
To the school?
Yeah. Is that about what you're paying?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't something supposed to change soon about that?
Yeah, but not. I mean, it'll lower it some, but not enough.
So like by how much?
For you, maybe $5,000. But then that's if they don't raise your value
of the house.
I think your value will get raised faster than any discounts will take effect.
Who does that? They just drive by and suddenly make a change to the whole neighborhood or house by house?
Well, they look at the sales in the neighborhood and they said, all right, if the houses in this neighborhood are selling for $200 a square foot.
Okay.
We've got this one listed for
blah blah blah.
Then they go, you know what, we need to raise that. There's capped at what they can raise it per year, but
I got to get out of that house.
No, you can please. I'm not going to say it, but you can afford it.
No, I can't.
And you enjoy
yes,
it.
you can.
You love that place.
Yeah, it's a great house.
And the fact of the matter is, they're not going to raise it in step with what your actual value is increasing.
Well, the value of the house doesn't do me any good if I can't sell it.
Oh, you could sell that in a heartbeat.
Well, then I should get out of it.
Why? It's going to do nothing but appreciate more.
It's the land, not the house, though, right?
Well, in that area, yeah, your house is worth more, but as a matter of fact, houses depreciate, land appreciates, and you have one of the prettiest pieces of land there is. I mean, I think the land value is probably quadrupled in the last year for what they have it on the tax rolls for.
Really?
Yeah.
Is Greg Ellis going to stay with the Cowboys? I like his house.
Yeah. You already have a house.
Yours is much better than his.
Is it?
Yeah, the way it sits on his right up on that up front on that lot.
Yeah, his is right on the street.
Yeah. You have that house. I mean, you have the house on the hill. It's gorgeous.
Well, I can get his too.
Have both.
Yeah.
Knock the fence down.
Why do you need two houses?
Run amok, man.
Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm a cop impersonator.
Yeah, I know. Take my picture away.
Yeah, I was going to say your prints are ready. Dan, tell me again what I need to do after your last conversation with the Irving PD. Hang on. Go ahead.
Really, you don't have to do anything except just wait for them to contact you, because right now they have...
Why wouldn't they want to talk to me now? They got a guy that went into the police station, nutty limo guy, says I'm running around screaming at people and I'm a cop and taking pictures with my cell phone.
Right.
Seems like that would be a liability to the city. You'd want to squelch pretty quick.
You don't want that off the streets.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I'm sure I don't have a permit for it either.
Probably not.
The officer that contacted you by email initially, and you can speak with him if you want to, but it wouldn't hurt. But either way, you're still going to get a call in about a week from an investigator that follows up on this officer's report, and you would pretty much just say the same thing twice.
Nothing's going to come of
I can't believe they actually have to jack with stuff like that.
It's unfortunate, especially because when we all know that it's bogus, and yet they still have to follow the protocol and waste the time.
Well, I understand that, but the protocol wouldn't come into place had Bonehead Sand Ninny not go running in there saying what didn't transpire.
As Everett said a million times, anybody can sue anybody for anything.
Oh, that's not sue. That's actually something you get popped on.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's the same principle obtains. Anybody can accuse anyone of anything, and that's why we have the system that we do.
All right. If they, or when they decide not to pursue this, can they go back to him and charge him with filing a false police report?
They can. That's unlikely. That almost never happens, and I think part of the reason for that is a policy rationale, which dictates that if prosecution started occurring every time someone made an accusation and charges weren't ultimately filed, it would have a chilling effect on people in the future and their desire to file charges, frivolous or otherwise.
It seems like there should be some type of deterrent for frivolous charges.
Well, there is. I mean, there is a law on the books, but it's...
Well, if nobody pursues it, then it doesn't do any good.
Well, you asked what would likely happen, and I'm telling you, they're not likely to go that route. It could happen, but I doubt it.
No? All right. Break before Lycus? All right, we'll be back.
Fine.
What?
Just fine.
What?
Nothing.
You got your birthdays.
We never got to news. Not one GD story.
Do you have some big...
No, I just got...
You got some big...
No, we opened the show with that.
Breaking news?
Yeah. No, I got nothing. I just got North Korea testing bombs. I got...
Oh, the North Korea is my favorite because it says they're probably going to run a nuclear test this weekend. And if they miscalculate just by a little, you're going to have radioactive crap in the air.
They say.
Yeah, they're not
overly concerned.
Well, yeah, but they're really not a high-tech program.
No. What do you think? Doors closed. Okay, blow it up, see. That's actually what they're saying. They're doing it inside a mountain. They say the blast doors that are supposed to keep a lot of this in could absolutely just come straight out.
Remember what happened when they did their big missile test is all of them went about 500 yards and crashed in the ocean.
And what type of... all right, this is going to be an underground nuclear test?
And this one says in the side of a mountain.
Yeah.
Yep. Japan has 2 intelligence-gathering satellites and launched a third in September that can monitor the North's nuclear weapons and missile program. On Wednesday, the U.S. detected activity in North Korea indicating possible preparations for an underground nuclear test. Spy satellites have picked up unusual movements of vehicles at potential sites.
Yeah, I'll bet you money we got about 3 subs parked right over off their coast, and damn well maybe use them if they go to do this.
And do what? I mean,
who cares? Every time I'm close to getting a bar, somebody goes nuts with nuclear weapons.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the big talk over there in North Korea. Russ Martin. That's the bomb. Don't you know Korean? Jesus Christ.
What's that?
I'm sure they sit around talking about you in North Korea.
I think his head has gone to his head.
Do you know Korean? Then shut your Longhorn trap.
I don't even know where to go after that. Well, hang on, I got an idea. So at least this don't come back on me.
What?
Oldies Radio 98.7 K-Love.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. Darlinghomes.com.
At theaters across the country, audiences had a strong reaction to Jackass number 2.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm going to the moon. 3, 2, 1.
They laughed.
This was freaking crazy.
Anaconda will surprise you. I don't know if I'm going to be that surprised.
They screamed.
The part with the horse was...
I'm completely ashamed of myself. Really am. They went freaking crazy.
I've never seen people burst out in that kind of laughter.
It was insane. My grandma would have a heart attack.
No.
I can't believe I'm fishing for sharks. Steve-O is my bait.
Paramount Pictures and MTV Films invite you to experience it for yourself.
Are you crying? Yeah.
Jackass number 2. Warning. The previous stunts were performed by professionals. Neither you nor your dumb little buddy should attempt anything from this movie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. The experience is here, only in theaters.
Comp USA email bag.
Ryan emails, Dear CompUSA, when's the best time to buy a laptop? Well, Ryan, anytime's a good time. But this Friday night is especially great because at our Moonlight Madness sale, you can get 20% off all laptops instantly. Find that and all kinds of other great deals this Friday night, 6 to 10 p.m. at CompUSA's Moonlight Madness. We got it, we get it. Offer applies to unadvertised laptops, HP Compaq, and Apple excluded. May not be combined with any other offer. See store for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. I should call it Boo Fine Arts, though, for October. You know, Halloween's coming up. And if you want to stuff your goodie bag, they've got all kinds of adult DVDs, over 100,000 of them in stock. It's the biggest supply in the Metroplex. They've also got the latest releases and all the classics. New Fine Arts has a big selection of adult toys and novelties, so if you're looking to spice things up, you should head in now because they've got prices so low, it's scary. And if you just can't wait to get home, New Fine Arts has private viewing rooms available for your pleasure. Stop into one of New Fine Arts' 3 metro locations, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the folks on the east side. If you need more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. Remember, for your tricks and treats, New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
And remember, New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it. Boo. Scary.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is Live 105.3.
The debate's just started. Okay. They just showed a wide shot of all the
Russ Martin Show.
of all the candidates together.
You can imagine.
Hang on, Chloe, where's the remote?
What'd I miss?
It's just a wide shot. Hang on, I'll back it up. Where does that come up?
We will do everything that we need to do and can do in this state. A great job of what we did is we developed sheriffs in their job. A year the borders.
There.
God. Yeah. Looks like some game show gone terribly wrong.
It looks like a
bad SNL skit.
Yeah. It really does.
How tall is that? Chris? Is his name Chris Bell?
Chris Bell, yeah.
Yeah. He's taller. What is he? Looks like he's like 6'4". Then you got Friedman with the guitar. I mean, the cowboy hat and the black crap, and you got Perry, and they don't even show Meemaw on the right.
I don't even think they're. I think Friedman's just that short.
Oh, is he?
I think so.
Well,
because I know Rick Perry's only like 6'1", 6'2".
Well, then the guy on the far left is still pretty tall.
Yeah.
Because he's taller than Perry.
Yeah,
for years.
Wait, I'm going to ask the Texas legislature for $100 million this next session of the legislature to address.
Looks like they let Meemaw go first.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
She got to get to bed early.
Address the border security issue.
I want to hear Friedman talk once. Then I'm going to go home.
Being that illegal act.
How do I get home without going through Irving?
You'd have to go down Loop 12 to I-30 across to 360, north on 360, and then you'd be in Arlington and Euless.
But that's not going to help you if there's a warrant out.
Why?
Well, because it's going to be on the state warrant computer system. They can pull you over anywhere and take you in.
Well, you don't know that?
Well, yeah, I do.
I'm talking to JD.
Oh.
I could have a warrant.
You don't have a warrant. They haven't even finished the investigation.
Make any difference?
Well, you keep your camera to yourself this weekend.
I'm on the run. I have to cut my right arm off.
Look for yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think he cut his arm off to not be able to be seen. I think that happened before the crime.
Oh, the fugitive?
Uh-huh.
No. He didn't have an arm the whole time.
That's what I said.
The two of you shut up. Trying to watch the other idiots.
And we will do everything that we need.
All this requires declaring military martial law along the border cities. Would you?
She's kind of hot. Is this a question for Friedman?
It looks like it.
All right, here we go. Hang on, let me get the music ready. Hold on.
You go ahead now. By law, the National Guard troop.
Christine Haas from KVUE TV in Austin. She has a question for Kinky Friedman.
Mr. Friedman, you have said you plan to send 10,000 National Guard troops to the border and have them directly involved with law enforcement, not just for backup. Now, by law, this requires declaring military martial law along the border cities. Would you go ahead and put those cities under military authority?
Sure, of course. Whatever it takes. I want 10,000 National Guardsmen down there now. And at that point, every sheriff in Texas will tell you things are getting worse and worse and worse. They're not getting better. And then we would print taxpayer ID cards, let the illegals that are here, the people that are not the illegals, people who want to work, foreigners, they buy the card. And we do a criminal background check, and they can work in Texas. And if we find an employer hiring an illegal after that, we sock them with a $25,000 fine. And that little combination of events, I think, really would dry up the illegal tide. And these are crime syndicates. We're not talking about an illegal running through a field here. You know, we're talking about dead bodies in the back of trucks, people trafficking weapons and people and drugs. And whatever it takes, let's stop it. Colonel Travis drew a line in the sand. The men who crossed it at the Alamo knew they were going to die. There's another line called the border. Let's honor and protect it and respect it.
All right, Mr. Friedman, thank you very much. The final question of this segment goes to Democrat Chris Bell and Sarah Lucero from...
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah.
I thought when he got to the line in the sand, he was going someplace with that.
I was actually kind of surprised by that. Now, the only thing I would prefer, obviously,
it's early on. Right now, he still looks nervous.
Yeah.
I'm sure as he gets more acclimated to what's going on, because I'm sure this is his first debate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He'll wait till later to drop the bowling ball egg stories.
Yeah, hopefully.
He might even leave that out.
Oh, he's going to drop something between now. How long is this supposed to go? An hour? Hour and a half?
Hour, as far as I know.
Is anybody taping it?
I am at home.
Okay.
Oh, I'll have all the sound clips on Monday that we won't play.
Dan, are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You want to do any more foreign languages for us before we go?
No, that's my best one. I peaked.
You know German?
Ich liebe die Mundschutz.
Dutch?
No. French? Brush les dents. Let's brush your teeth.
All right, I'm going to finish this bottle off.
No, you're not. That's half a giant bottle.
I make a difference.
Sure, you're on the lam anyway. What do you care?
Might as well be drunk when you go to jail.
Okay.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Can we swap trucks going home?
No. I got things to do. I mean errands to run.
You got nothing to do. This is Texas OU weekend. Grambling was last weekend.
That's right. It's full. Turn off the mics.
You got to go outside and clean out the filters. Hold on. Do they charge you to get in if they can see what you're hauling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Because a lot of times my dad would go to the dump. If you're hauling concrete, they don't charge you.
We need to stop.
You brought it up. I don't believe anybody.
I tell you what, I'll pay for the other delay just in case.
Oh, the one in here?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have my tie-down straps back?
After I go.
All right. I wonder what it's like sitting in the car trying to follow the show when 4 or 5 seconds vanish every half minute.
It's got to be very interesting and probably frustrating.
Maddening.
Yeah. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, and tie downs, just go to russmartin.com to answer.
Hey, do they have a sign in front of the dump that says what it is?
No, it's just known by people that go to the dump.
Oh.
Or is it a picture?
It doesn't have something that says storage on it? Or is that not your business?
I'm so sorry I brought this up.
Absolutely wasted on the audience.
No. Has he been drinking?
You been drinking?
I was drinking.
As he is.
You been drinking?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. I feel warm as hell, though.
Yeah, that's what it does. As the Vivitrol's wearing off, instead of really getting drunk, you start to feel it just a hair. You get a buzz, but for whatever reason, your ears get warm.
I'm hot. My head is hot. My whole head just feels warm. But the rest of my body, I'm like, I got to put my fingers underneath my
armpits.
Yeah, armpits, just to get warm.
All right.
I got to put my fingers under, what are these called?
These things where I grow hair. What is that? I hate this game.
Stupid anatomy.
You ready to start again?
Sure, why not?
No storage signs up front?
No, none.
Word of mouth. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, always just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and tradetrenhome.com.
You think we could make cash on the side? We just let people listen to pre-delay?
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
yes.
God, people would sign
online.
up for that. People would sign up for that.
Absolutely. Think of all the bonus stuff they'd get that they miss.
Think of all the recorders that would be running.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, just call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or go to his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show Band is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
Close, stop it. Are you done, Dan? Huh?
Yeah, all done.
Huh? That's all you had to say, Negro. All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
Have a great weekend.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Football. Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker. You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Hey, Dallas and the suburban outlays. It's Norm of Sarah's Secret and Condoms to Go. And in celebration of October, my favorite month, I'm introducing a special that I hope you might enjoy. 20% Tuesdays. That's right, every Tuesday in the month of October, Sarah's Secret and Condoms to Go will give you 20% off any regular priced item. That includes a 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 priced item. That includes